Swag.
Alright, what's up guys? Welcome to another fun-filled FuncoFan34 stream. PowerWash Simulator. It is PowerWash Monday till we get this thing completed. We seem to... Every time I think I'm about done with PowerWash Mondays, I run into some ridiculously long thing to clean. So, that's what she said, I guess. Should we throw one of those out there?
That's what she said.
But yeah, it's been a little bit, so how's everybody doing? Kim had a really good birthday weekend, so had a lot of fun. Another wicked fit by FuncoFan34. I got the Yoshi tee on that I got from Nintendo World Store in New York. What's going on, Superman? What's up, dude? I should throw out my socials at the beginning. I always try to throw that up in the starting screen, but I forgot to this time. If you guys want to be in on the Discord, please join up. Lots of friendly people in there looking for gaming partners and whatnot. Just a lot of fun news and stuff in there. Whether it be with collectibles or comics or movies or games or just anything anything geek-centric, basically, that you can think of is in there to talk about, share your experiences, your recommendations, all that kind of goody stuff. I'll throw out the merch thing since Mega's talking about my outfits and such. I try to do a good job of at least matching the shirt and the hat. My friend, she always got on me for matching my hat and my shirt, and the one day I didn't do that, she was like, "Are you feeling okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Why?" "Well, your hat doesn't match your shirt." And I went, "That's why you thought I was that's why you thought I was off? Because I didn't match my hat with my shirt? All right, well, I'll take that, I guess." But now I've one-upped my game, and I've started matching my shoes to my hat sometimes, not the shirt, like just to cap the top and the bottom of my outfit. It's a whole thing. I'm not a fashion guru. Look, most of my, like 90 to 95% of my wardrobe has some sort of character or saying or something on the shirt. So we got a skill up already. Look at that. Oh, how's it going, Mega? I started watching your run through of Rad Gravity on YouTube. I watched probably about a half hour, 40 minutes of it, where you found that little like skip at the beginning of that level. That was pretty cool. I got you with the sound effect. Hey, you got yourself, man. That's the one that you wanted. Yeah, of course, dude. I try, anytime somebody posts something on YouTube, I try to watch at least some of it, give a like. I'm getting lazy on the commenting. Maybe I should start doing that too. Because it's reciprocated, right? Like, I want to see that in my videos as well, so I should probably do that in other people's videos. It doesn't take long, but... Oh, let's see. We're on the bonus jobs. We were doing Muckingham Files Part 2. I believe we did the excavator out of this, and I think that was it. So do we want to do... We'll put up a poll real quick here. Next to clean? Question mark. Paintball arena. Spanish villa. Alright guys, we're not gonna spend too long on this, so you got, we'll give you 2 minutes. Poll is up now. Get your votes in. I'm doing good, Superman. How you doing, man? This season of Supercard has been great. Like, I can't say enough about it, other than, I think, not 100% on this, but I think they increased the difficulty just a little bit on Boom. I was cruising through those every single day, getting a streak of 11, unless I was busy and I didn't have time to get to it. And then, ever since the Christmas, like the holiday update with the Save the Santa thing, it's been a little more difficult, a little more challenging. I was getting frustrated with it. There were like 2 days where I couldn't get past, like a six streak. I got some pretty good cards, so I don't know what to think about that. I did get to it yesterday. Today, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm at a 6 streak now, and if I have a full amount of bouts, I might be able to get it. I might bore you guys and sit here on my phone for a second and see if I can get this streak. I'd bring it up on stream if I could, but I can't at the moment. You got all the electronics done? Yeah, I'm trying to... I'll look through mine. I got the decorations done for sure. I think I need like 2 or 3 more clothing items. Tracy, I'm sending this back to you. Thank you for the gift, but it did not break for me. Back to you it goes. I'm also trying to send those back to the people that, if they don't break for me. I know this is all foreign to you guys that don't play Supercard. And I need 3 clothing items. I need 2 electronic items. A whole bunch of treats. I don't know where the treats come from. Treats and toys, I'm lacking. But I got 66 of 100 total. 66 of 100. I think that's pretty good. Okay, I got 3 bouts. The only reason I want to get these bouts done on Boom right now, Spanish Villa one, oh, by a long shot, is because it resets at 7 my time, so I got like an hour and 45 minutes. And if I lose one of these, then I just won't retry. But if I can get 5 more wins... Hey, what's up, Vincent?
I'm a bath bomb guy.
Toys, I believe, are from the draft board? Jeez, I haven't got hardly any then. Anthony's birthday was great, man. We all had a good time. And I think she had a good time, too. And then we watched Wicked yesterday for the second time. 10 of 11 rewards have been trash. Oh, boy. Alright, let's see where we can go. I'll try and do these fast. Okay, that's... I don't like having to do this right now, but... I don't know what I want to do right here. We'll do that. Not great. Okay, but if I do that, they can't come back. Okay. If I go... You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just... come on. It's basically a points battle now for me. With this. Come on. Up or down, up or down. It's a battle. Ooh, it's not good for me. Oh, that's really not good for me. See what happens when I do this. It should not be going on this long. I should have either lost or won by now. Yeah, I think that just lost it for me, actually. We'll see. Oh, I lost my points. Alright, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Gosh dang it. Alright, it's over. Gosh dang it. See, I told you, it's getting... they've upped the difficulty on it. I know they have. Wicked was awesome, Vincent. We saw it... We've seen it twice now in theaters. It was really good, man. And I thought I was gonna get bored with it, watching it for the second time in, like, what, 3 weeks? Or second time, let's just say a month. But I didn't. I couldn't get Heroic Howdy because had to work today. Yeah, I barely got just the regular card today. So I didn't even bother trying for the full Heroic. You see Wicked 3 times? I did hear some lady, when we were leaving the theater, she goes, well, we've seen it 3 times now. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I got your new soundbite, dude. Let me find it, though. because I moved some stuff around.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick.
Is that loud enough? It's about as loud as it goes. Yeah, no problem, dude. More than likely that one will not get copyright blocked. I'm worried about Gals, though. She wanted music from The Mandalorian, so I'm wondering if that'll get blocked. So we'll see. But I did set hers up as well. So it looks like... Oh my gosh, this tile roof. You've seen Spirited with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds? No. I don't think I have. It's called Spirited? No, I don't think I have seen that. Good Christmas musical? Yeah, Kim loves Ryan Reynolds, so I'd imagine she's watched it? Maybe I have seen it. I don't think I have, though. Imagine Ricky, yeah. Carther comes in, he's like, that's it, I've had enough. I can't stand this Funko guy any longer taking my laugh from a Fortnite clip. Let's get these chairs and this table first. Gotta have a nice place to sit in case we need to rest. Cleaning's not easy. That's the one thing that Snoop Dogg missed in the song. Pimping ain't easy. Cleaning ain't easy either. I think that was Snoop. I don't remember now. I don't think it was, actually. He may have said it before, but I don't think that was his song, was it? Snoop who? Snoop-a-loop, Snoop-a-loop. Bye, Felicia! Yeah, the girl's name in this game was Felicia, wasn't it? Who's Felicia? It's a character in the game. There's a character in the game, Vincent. That's the owner of the house that I'm cleaning. I forgot to read the message to see what it said. I can actually go back and look at it, though. I wish these were in order. Is she at the bottom? No, there's no order to these messages at all. Here you go. I just love animals. If I were a bird, I'd be a damn fine wormer pooler. Wormer pooler? Wormer? Don't they just mean worm pooler? I guess worm pooler kind of sounds bad. But my nest would be awful, and some people can't process that. Anyway, I've been using my back garden as a feeding station for the town's cats for some considerable time. Okay. Snoop Lion.
Hello there.
That didn't last very long, did it? When he was like, I'm rebranding. Like, no, you're not. Everyone was like, ah, that's funny. Nah, don't do that. What's up, Sai?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
How was your weekend, dude? Busy? I can't even remember when that was. He changed his name to Snoop Lion for a while. That was like, what, like 15 years ago or something? Flight Before Christmas, not Nightmare. Oh wait, saw a cute one on Netflix the other day for kids. Nephew's kids watched Shaun the Sheep, Nightmare Before Christmas for makers of Wallace and Gromit. It's about 30 minutes. Did I see that? I might have watched that one. I love Wallace and Gromit stuff. Claymation and all that. I think it was Recon. Look that up. Like, when were the articles about that changeover? It's been so long, dude. Oh, Flight Before Christmas, not Nightmare. Okay. I'm too scared now. It's just time, dude. At least we're alive to remember it. That's how I see it. Messed up my back from sitting / sleeping weird. I'm aging too fast, dude. What happened the other day? I don't remember. I reached for something and I pulled a muscle in my back and I have no clue how. But it hurt for a solid like 4 or 5 hours. I was worried that it was gonna affect me sleeping. And I swear I did like nothing. I like reached for a package out on the porch or something and I stood up and all of a sudden I went, oh! And it was like down this left side. Did you have no idea how many times, Recon, that like my hand will fall asleep or like my arm will fall asleep and I'm like, that's it. I'm having a heart attack. That's what it is. Can't be anything else. Time keeps moving forward and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we can't stop it, dude. We can't stop it. Maybe some advanced civilization will come down and tell us how to reverse time, but until then, we're kind of stuck with the time we're given, which hopefully we're given a lot of time. Flick, what's up, dude? Dude, what was up with the PlayStation 4 glitch for Fall Guys, buddy? Kevin says just wait. Dude, you are like way more active than I am, Kevin. I feel like I'm gonna be way worse off. Don't know what they screwed up, at least the latency is fixed. Oh, there's more issues? So there was a latency issue with like input, I imagine. Not with just like the appearance of like where your bean was on the map. Wash me. Clean up the Spanish villa. Press buttons and it didn't register, or it registered way late. Oh, dude. If you got any wins during that, GG's. Did you play through it? I assume you played through it. Or at least tried to. I don't know how they mess that stuff up so much. I also am not a coder. So I would imagine that if I sat down and tried to code an update for a game, there would be a lot of messed up stuff. But wouldn't you catch that in like testing before you launch it? Or do they just not care about PS4 anymore? That's probably what it is. I'm not a masochist. I just did dailies and ran. I remember one time I slept on my arm and fell asleep, then I rolled and my dead arm flopped on me and I freaked out because I didn't realize it was mine. Hey, yeah, that happens, dude. Dude, we took Kim to the hospital, not like the emergency room, I wouldn't think, but like a med center of some kind because she's like, my arm hurts really bad. Like it was her left arm, and I was like, that's not good. She couldn't move it. It hurt. So we drove her in. They did like 2 different types of scans just to come back and say she slept on it wrong, and like it cut the circulation off in her arm for so long that it was just trying to regain like blood flow in it, but she couldn't, like, she said it was painful. But I was panicking because I was like, that's not good, you know, like obviously when a loved one is not feeling well like that, and it's not as easy as like, hey, drink this, you know, this vitamin C or have an aspirin. I was like panicking. And, you know, I don't think anybody likes hospitals, but I really don't like hospitals or like emergency rooms or medical areas at all. So I'm like sitting there just panicked the whole time, having to hear all these beeps and people talking about their ailments and whatnot. Like, no thanks. Tom, I got your soundbite, dude.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I think it all stems from being in and out of the hospitals, visiting my grandmother when I was really young. Like, my grandma was in and out of the hospital a lot, and I just, you know, it sucked having to go in there, and like it was almost a daily thing for a while. She's always hooked up to all these tubes, and you know, I don't want to talk about it in case anybody's going through some stuff and all that. Heyo! What sort of level is this? Do not think seen this. Is it? Yeah, this is the Spanish Villa. In the bonus maps, the Muckingham Files #2, I believe. I've been told my reaction is too. Wait, what? When dev teams bloat up too big, sometimes you get these bugs where some code is pushed at the last time possible and it causes glitches. Maybe there's less focus on PS4, but at least so many people complained on social media that it couldn't be left unnoticed. Ah. That's better than what my reaction would have been. Your reaction's too casual? I was freaking out. He says, just wait, even still. Oh, just wait. I think maybe you're too active, Kevin. Maybe you need to lay off the pickleball, buddy. Maybe that's causing you some grief in the muscles and the knees and the back. I'm very hyped to see the end of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order eventually. Yeah, me too, dude. I think the last stream, was it Wednesday? When I did Wednesday's stream last, I really felt like I was getting a better hang of it. I was being more patient with my attacks and that kind of thing. And I actually beat 2, I guess they're bosses. And the second one, I didn't even die on once. The big old space bat thing. That was a cool battle. That was my favorite part. I don't know if you were around to watch me do that part. You might have taken off by then, but after you were asking me about what my favorite part of the game was, the giant space bat battle was easily my favorite part of the game so far. I had such a big smile on my face during that whole battle. Oh, you were talking about the hospitals that time? Yeah, I'm terrified, dude. I don't ever want to have to be in a hospital for any lengthy amount of time. Like, I don't know. I've seen enough of them for my liking. The boulevard. Everyone? Really? Everyone was there? This guy's such a liar. Sean Mullins, liar. I was in there almost every week for my surgery. I hate it. He said, I hate you. I was like, dang! This is getting spicy over here. Oh yeah, everyone was kung fu fighting. Everybody. So much hyperbole in music. Highly unlikely, yeah. And let me tell you, if everyone was kung fu fighting, I guarantee there's a bunch of people out there that weren't doing it correctly. Because I would be one of those people. Why did you do this to me? Why did you bring up hospitals? Ah! Garther! What up, dude?
My Bata-chan is gestohlen!
Dude, I don't know what's going on with the world, period, man. I'll just keep whatever we have. I'll just keep whatever we have and ride it out. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Are you ready for the new packs tomorrow? I am. I have a little over 300 hourglasses, Tom. So I may do a Discord stream of me just opening the new packs. I don't have the full art Charizard yet. That's the only one of those that I'm missing. I have Pikachu and Mewtwo. I shouldn't say that's the only one I'm missing, but that's the only full art one I'm missing. That's the only other one I'm really after, I guess. So I didn't think it would make any sense to open multiple packs of the old ones when there's a new pack coming in. So I was like, I'll just open all 300 with the new pack and then start saving again, probably. Since 10 a.m. And I mean, like, you know, you could always just be the 51st state. Apparently that was already thrown out as an option. Which I think is kind of absurd. But that's wild, man. I don't know. You've been hoarding? I have way less, but I might have been opening more of those regular packs. I don't know. Good luck on the pulls. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll tag everyone in the gaming streams role tomorrow if no, I can't tomorrow. Gosh dang it. I have to go into work tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to do it. Dang it. Well, I'll be holding on to those hourglasses for a little bit longer anyway. Maybe I'll open stream Wednesday with that and then roll into Jedi? No, I should be able to open those packs tomorrow after work. Get off at 4:30. I'd be home by 5. Or feed the pets and get ready. Be 5:30. If we go to trivia, it's at 7. I should have enough time. I'll keep you posted on that. I won't make any promises, but I would like to. All I care is about your Funko Pop. Yeah. Free Mimikyu. Free Mimikyu. Last day for our fall economic update, which should have been given months ago. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is that million and billion supposed to be separated? Instead of 40 million, you're 60 billion? Am I reading that correctly? Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, holy crap, man. There is some major issues with your country's financial situation. Like, like, I probably could run it better than whoever's doing it if that's the case. Holy cow. That was a great typo, though. I got a good laugh out of that. Do I have any other pets besides Blanche? Yeah, we have the Great Catsby. He's our oldest gentleman. And then we have another cat, Malo. She's a calico. There's probably pictures of her and of both of them in Discord, actually, in the pets channel. If you scroll back far enough. Actually, the Trash Kitty emote that I have in there is actually what Catsby looks like. He's just a striped tabby. But I made sure that it kind of looked like a cartoonish version of him. Yeah, there he is. Trash Kitty. Yeah, we just need a Malo emote, honestly. And to be honest, it should be a very like confused emote. Like it should be like a very confused cat, because she's not a normal cat, y'all. And she's kind of clumsy. She's a clumsy cat. So you see any drones yet? I don't know. Just saw something about it. Probably nothing to worry about. I'm not completely in the loop, but I don't know. I personally don't think I've seen any. Although I can't confirm that I saw one. Kim and I were driving, and I was looking around just for the same lights that you keep seeing in the videos from New Jersey and stuff. And I saw some that I was like, oh, those are similar, but that's probably just a plane. Like, I'm not one to jump into, oh my gosh, it's one of those. I always try and bring myself back down to earth, I guess, on what I think I see. But I did see something odd when we had gotten off the expressway exit. I could have swore this slow-moving plane was going, I guess it would have been east. And I kept watching it. And all of a sudden, like, it was whatever it would look like a plane to me lit up. But whatever it was, then was going south when it went almost over us. And I was like, that was not enough time for a plane to make a turn. But I don't know 100% if that's what I saw. I might have, you know, I could have seen it, and it maybe with the direction the car was moving, maybe it just looked like it was going east. But it was kind of odd, and Kim caught me looking at it, and she goes, are you looking for UFOs? And I was like, no, I'm looking for drones, if that's what those things are. Like, New Jersey's only like a 6-hour drive away, and they're starting to see them in Pennsylvania now, so it's very concerning to me, the whole thing. Like, You know, not getting into politics of it, but just because it involves the government, they keep telling us that there's no issues, but then they also are telling us that they don't know what they are. It's like, I'm sorry? Like, how can you say that there's not an issue without, like, without knowing what they are? How can you tell us that there's no threat? Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, that's because it's their tech. And that's fine. I kind of am leaning to believe that, but with the amount of confusion that is running through the entire government right now, I honestly don't think they know what they are or where they're from. So I have no idea. I'm worried about it from, like, a very terrestrial standpoint of, if this is another country, or even if it's our country, like, just tell us. You're causing panic right now, not telling us. Everybody's making up their own goofy, ridiculous theories about what they are, what it means, who's behind it, and there's some stupid senator or someone, congressman or whatever, was like, I know that these are Iranian drones and they've got a ship off the coast and they're bringing in drones. He didn't know that. He didn't know anything. He's just sparking a bunch of people to just go, oh, just, like, you can't just say that. There was another, like, I don't know if he was a general or a lieutenant that they were asking about, like, 2 weeks ago about these things, and he goes, I'm 99% sure it's China. And it was like, how can you say that? And so they asked him on the news show, they're like, are you saying that it's China? Like, is that, like, can we report that? And he goes, well, I'm just speculating. And it's like, you should have led with that. Like, you can't just say it's another nation all willy-nilly, like, it's the frickin' Wild West, and they're looking for any excuse, I feel like, to start something, and I don't like that. And that's what I'm really concerned about, is I don't need this country getting into another war that doesn't need to be started. That's all I care about. Don't do that crap again. Your internet just went out, Vincent? Yeah, drones not a good sign. And again, if it's something that our country's doing because they're testing new tech, or there's some sort of concern and they're scanning for something in certain areas, then you gotta tell the people that. Obviously they don't have to, or they would be doing that. But I feel morally like they care about morals, right? I feel like morally they have an obligation to tell us, like, what the heck is going on, or else you're gonna have this. You're gonna have exactly what everybody is doing right now, and that's just guessing that it's this country or this planet or that star system or this alien race or whatever. Like, just and after a month of this, I don't know, I'm kind of starting to think that they don't know what it is. Like, there was a report today that said that they don't have any kind of thermal reading on them. Like, nothing. Like, there's no thermal data that they can pull from them at all. So, like, most, thermal radar at least is out. You're trying to replace birds? I lost hope in humanity today. With a customer comes a Christmas card with Domino's pizza card in it. Yeah, nice, Sai. Pizza's on Sai today. That's awesome, dude. It's a give and take side. There's balance to it somewhere. For every really terrible thing you can think about, there's always like something on the other side to balance it. In my opinion, in my opinions. Yeah, it's the Wild West of drones, Kevin. It's kind of snickering, so go get him. What if it's a number of foreign bad actors trying to cause civil? It could be, but I think that I would like to think that our billions of billions and billions of billions of dollars in our defense department and military would be able to pinpoint what the heck this is and squash it pretty quickly. And so far, it's been a month, and they've not done that yet, so... So, I don't know. I'm trying to stay on the side of it's something prosaic. It's US tech that they don't want to tell us about. But I really do think they need to, if that's the case, come forward and just say that, because everybody's starting to panic a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing, no full-blown panic yet. It's not like New Jersey is evacuating or anything, but it's troublesome. It's definitely troublesome. I agree, Vincent. They would have, yeah, I would have thought they would have taken them out. They're all claiming that because they're over, like, civilian areas that they don't want to shoot them down because, you know, it might cause damage to somebody's house or somebody might get hurt. And, like, that's all well and good, but, like, I think you just evacuate the area and be like, all right, we've had enough. Like, we need, you know, we need one night, 3-hour mission. Let's knock these things out the sky. We'll go ahead and just go more in debt and repay people back for the damages of their property if one of these things falls on their house or their car or whatever. Like, there's got to be a way they can lead them to an open field or something. Like, if you're chasing them, they got to... They keep saying they evade them. And I'm like, what does that mean, evade them? Are they just... You're not able to track them? Or are they darting away? Like, I don't know how fighter pilots are being evaded by these drones that are supposedly very small and, well, everybody keeps emphasizing car size, but, like, if you think about it, car size sounds huge, but when you really think about it, like, it could just be, like, it's not the body is that large, it's just, like, the wingspan or whatever. So if the wingspan's like, you know, 5 or 6 feet across, it's as big as a car, but the wing could be like, you know, that big around or something. For a second, I thought you were going to say, and billions of the Rocks fans. I should have. Gosh dang it. That'd have been good, Flick. I missed that one. Missed opportunity. Twitch app constantly going to auto. So annoying. It might be normal, but knowing if people spot drones, they should probably inform before everybody thinks the worst. Yeah, they're already starting to do that, Tom. Like, I don't know how much this has gotten out to other parts of the world. I know they had drones over some of the Royal Air Force bases in the UK about 3 weeks ago. And they did the exact same thing that they're doing now, where they're saying, oh, they don't pose a threat, so we can't shoot them down because it's an aircraft and we're not allowed to shoot down an aircraft. I was like, what? Since when? Since when? Like, we have to have the proper, like, procedures. And I was like, so who gives the okay for this? Just do it. I'm not a person that's like all military action all the time. That's how to solve everything kind of person. That's not me at all. But, like, in this situation, if it's not ours and you're saying it's not, Get it the F out of this country. I don't want it here. I don't care if Joe Schmo down the street bought 30 drones and he programmed them all to bug people. Shoot them down. I don't care. They keep saying that they're being operated lawfully, but it's like they're flying over sensitive military bases and nuclear sites. It doesn't sound lawfully to me if it's not ours. Right? It's Phobo Joe. It's not Phobo. Phobo Joe moved, thankfully. If you can't shoot it down, punch it down. I think some guy tried to shoot a firework at one of them. Supposedly he hit it, but the video didn't look like it. Looked like it exploded in front of it. I don't know. But they're basically saying that, like, if they're telling everybody don't try to shoot them down. And everyone's like, well, that means it's our tech. And I'm like, well, it doesn't necessarily mean that. It means that if it's not our tech and they don't know what's on the drone, you know, like, they could, I don't know, they could have nuclear weapons on the drones. They could have a payload. It's large enough to have a payload. If some random gun nut shoots one down over a populated area and it goes off, gosh, what an idiot. That would be like, holy crap. Like, yeah, not great. So it's not a good idea, like, to take them out, honestly. I, up front, thought it was a good idea for, like, normal people to just run out there and shoot them down. But no, I'd rather the military take care of this, and they won't do it. They're not doing anything. They can't track them. They don't know where they go at night. They don't know where they come from to recharge or refuel, if they even have to. People are saying that they're coming in off the Atlantic Ocean. Like, a Coast Guard ship was followed by, like, 15 to 30 of them. I know that's a wide range, but even just 15 is, like, a lot. So I don't exactly know at all what's gonna come of it, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Catsby. Catsby's freaking... What is he doing? Hold up. Dude. Why are you so loud? You got food, bro? Crazy cat. Trash kitty's being all loud and stuff. Oh. Apologize if necessary, move on. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts to it that, you know, it could be a myriad of things. They keep saying that they need you know, more funding to research this, and it's like, okay, so that sounds suspicious, right? Like, that sounds fake, and like to just get a bill put in place to get more funding, which you guys have already drastically misused already. Dude, we have stuff that takes drones down. Like, really efficiently. Like, I can't remember if it was the Ukraine thing or the Israel thing, but there was, like... The other side was using drone attacks, and whatever system we had in place took out, like, a ton of them. Like, at a 98 to 99% success rate. So we have the tech to get rid of them. They're just not using it for some reason. I don't understand. I guess... Maybe they have to study them? I don't know. Before they get to Because again, if they don't know what they are, and it has a payload of some kind, they can't just shoot it. Oh, is that all we have to do? That's all that's left? Piece of cake. They want to know where they came from first, that way they can personally send a letter of apology for taking it down. They're being polite. All hail the trash kitty. We should put some emotes in that thing. Now that we got the trash kitty emote. A slingshot and $20. I mean, I'm not trying to jump to that conclusion, Vincent. I think everyone knows my stance on life outside of this planet. Like, I personally think somewhere there is. I think it's kind of silly not to think that. But in this case, I'm trying very hard to be skeptical that it's anything like that. But when your government's telling you that they don't know what they are, they don't know where they go, they can't track them, they're evading them, if they approach them, they're going dark, they have no thermal registry of any kind. It rules a lot of things out. And then you gotta think, okay, so if it's another country, how much farther advanced is this other country than supposedly the most advanced military in the world? Supposedly. But yeah, we'll just have to see what happens, because one of two things is either going to happen. Either one, this little mission, or whatever the government or deep state or whatever the heck is up to, is going to conclude, and they're going to say, alright everyone, we told you everything was safe, it was us, we did this because of this, and we didn't tell you because it was safe. Hey, what's up, Tracy? So here's the deal. Here's what we were doing. Here's why they were out. Blah, 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 blah. Or they go, we truly don't know what these are. And I'm sorry. The other possibility was that it just stops. No one says anything about it, and everyone goes about their normal days again. That's like the only two normal options. Now, if you want to get into abnormal options, there's all kinds of those. But I think they're really hoping that whatever test or whatever they're doing with these things just goes away and nobody says anything more about it. But I guess we'll see. How's Tracy doing today? How's your illness going? Yes, you could absolutely get in trouble for shooting them down, Vincent. It is not legal to shoot down any drone in any airspace at all. Ah, the truth. So I don't know, but I told Kim, I was like, this situation kind of worries me. I'm not gonna lie. Kim's not too flustered about it, but I don't know. It's really ominous. This is the best way to put it. With no answers or anything, we just have to deal with these drones just hovering above houses and military bases and such. No big deal, I guess. And then the Pentagon's acting like we shouldn't even be asking questions. Like, we told you it was safe. Sure, we don't know what these things are, but we're quite certain you're all fine and safe. Everything's good. But, I mean, honestly, there's nothing we can do. That's another part of the scary thing. Like, there's nothing the average civilian can do. What if they don't find you? Oh no, they'll find you. Remember all that high-tech technology I was talking about? They have the technology to find you. They found Luigi. They can find you. It's annoying you still? That sucks. How long does that... Do you know how long that usually lasts, Tracy? Like, can it linger for a long time? I don't know anything about that illness. Going to get some grub? Alright, take care, Zeus. Thank you, dude. Sit in patience while we figure out what is going on, and if something is wrong, we will protect you, but still we will not provide any... Yeah. That's basically where we have to go. We have to go, heh, okay. I trust you, government, that's never done anything wrong before in the past. He doesn't listen. I don't. Kim can tell you that. Munko Man can tell you that. Kevin can tell you that. Oh, Kevin! Before you leave real quick. I watched Saturday Night Main Event. It was the WWE thing that was on Saturday. Who'd have thought? And I saw a little snippet of Kevin Owens. There's a wrestler named Kevin Owens. And he has a shirt on that said Kevin is right. And I was like, man. I was like, you need that shirt, dude. You need that shirt. Ah! Davey!
Davey, how you doing?
It does. It does. I don't know if they sell them, but he was definitely wearing one. It was like black with giant white lettering that just said Kevin is right. Vincent, your mom said that you were trying out the new Phasmo Christmas event thing. You enjoying that? Hey, what's up, Baz?
You's a penguin-looking motherfucker.
Baz fell asleep earlier after his playthrough of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite Ballistic with Rydog20. Any mod out there want to give a shout out to Rydog20, please? He's going to be streaming a little bit more this week, I think, because he's on vacation for a while. So please check out his channel if you can. Leave those notifications on. Don't miss one of his good streams. Or one of his bad ones. Just don't miss it. Don't miss. Oh. Did I get that from here? Yeah. Goodbye. 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 Thank you, guys. Yeah, there it is right there. Go click that follow button if you guys haven't followed him already. He's trying to get into the Fortnite Ballistic. He's definitely a first-person shooter before anything else. So... after you beat Jedi Fallen Order, you're probably going to catch up with me in Indiana Jones. Yes, I'm moving by way too slow just to explore all around. Yeah, do your exploring, dude. That's what that's... I don't like how people rush through games anymore. I get that there's a lot of games and you want to try and get caught up with them, but I try and do my best not to get you know, too quick with games. Like, I still feel like I could have explored a lot more in Tears of the Kingdom. And I just wanted to move on to a different game. But same with Starfield too. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in Starfield that I could be doing a bunch of side quests and things, and if I wasn't streaming, I guarantee you I would be taking the time to do that stuff. But I always want to get through one game and on to the next. So I'm trying to get a balance for that kind of thing. It's kind of difficult to do. It's the only real con that I've found with streaming is when I'm streaming, I don't want to just do a bunch of side quests. Like I'm trying to get through, you know, let's say Jedi Fallen Order. Like I'm trying to get through that game so that I can get to Indiana Jones. I'm gonna try to get through Indiana Jones so I can get to Mafia 2. I'm trying to get through Mafia 2 so I can get to Red Dead Redemption. I just it's a never-ending flow of games that I want to get to, and you know, there's the new Legend of Zelda game that came out where you actually are Princess Zelda. I want to play that. I haven't tried Marvel Rivals yet. I want to try that out. I still kind of want to do Fall Guys from time to time, even though I can't really stand its current iteration. I didn't even attempt. This is the first time I didn't even attempt to get the Fall Pass done last time. Didn't even try. And I haven't even looked at the current one that just came out. Oh yeah, Flick and I were just talking about that before you came in, Carther. They copied Rainbow Six Siege. Fortnite with ballistic mode. Yeah, the ballistic mode. That might... I'll probably be really bad at that, Vincent. Like, I haven't played a first-person shooter in a competitive nature since Rainbow Six Vegas for Xbox 360. So I don't know how... I mean, can you call this a first-person shooter? Kinda. It is not a competitive game, but... Dude, imagine they had a PvP mode where they just let you in an arena and the person that cleans the most things, like the more percentage of the map, wins. It's kind of like a reverse Splatoon. And then randomly, like, during the match, like, the sprinklers will kick on and, like, throw mud everywhere. Hey, PowerWash Simulator, hit me up. I got some ideas. 5% of all sales. That's all I want. I'm not greedy. Just 5% of all sales and a little bit of recognition. You didn't sleep? You just got busy? I figured you fell asleep. You seemed like you were kind of tired. Yeah, no worries, dude. Well, maybe we'll do it on, we'll hit it up Thursday. Start playing God of War for the first time? The game is not easy. Wait, the newer one? Or, like, the old, like, PS2 one? Which one were you playing, Carther? It takes some time to get used to the controls on the newer series. Hey, what's up, Kool-Aid? How was your weekend, man?
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid. Here comes Kool-Aid. I'm gonna save the day.
Yes, Recon, I agree. I definitely like the hack and slash more. I think we talked about this last stream, or a couple streams ago. I appreciate what they've turned it into, and I still enjoyed those, but... What? Quiet? Thanks for the resub, dude. How you been, man? They're back. Quiet with the resub. Oh, wait, the old God of Wars, they didn't remaster those or anything yet? What are they thinking? That's like easy money. Not even just remaster, just port them over. I honestly like the story more in those older ones too. Okay, so I like the characters more in the new one, but I like the story better in the old ones. Does that make sense? I'm doing good, Quiet. Doing good. Just hoping that, hoping none of these drones come over my house. That's all. I guess they were over Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. So they are definitely in Ohio. They shut down airspace over Wright-Patterson for like 4 hours. Because of heavy UAS presence. I thought they remastered the old ones for this gen for some reason. I hope they did. There's a lot of newer generations that need to play the original God of War games, honestly. They would still be good games, probably. Tried playing on the second hardest difficulty. Wasn't as hard as Evil West on hardest, but it's pretty freaking hard. Yeah, you're like a slight masochist on the difficulty settings, eh? Carter likes himself a challenge. Oh, wait till he faces what's the Tom or Recon, help me out here. What's the little like angel, the angel guys that he's gonna end up running into at some point? They weren't harpies. What were they? Valkyrie. Yes. Thank you, Recon. Yeah. Wait till you run into one of those, Carter, on the second hardest difficulty. Yeah, I was streaming that straight from the console. Those were my streaming straight from the console days. I can't remember who was in there on those streams. I know Tracy, I think, was, for sure. But, like, I was just dying left and right to that stupid thing. I was having fits. For sure. Damn Valkyries. Bane of my existence in that game. I fought like 2 or 3 of them, and then I never went back and fought anymore. I was like, I'm done. They probably would have been easier as I got more powers, but I was like, no, I don't care. I don't care that much. It's not worth the frustration to me. Prince of Persia remaster? It should be free if you own them on any of the older platforms, though. 2018 God of War on PC. I have standards with the difficulties. That's true. Yeah, if you only play hard difficulty, then yeah. You were trying to get all the Valkyries. One of them made me just uninstall and give up. Man, you guys are like serious gamers, like Baz. you guys are all in on like the 100%ing and the achievements and all that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get it. I gotta get a game beat and I gotta move on. I don't got enough time to do 100%ing. Maybe if I had enough time, I'd go back through and do that. But yeah, not enough time for me. Which is fine. I got good things that I occupy my time with. Wait, is that thing... Do I need to get this roof? No, that roof's clean, yeah? Apparently this thing isn't clean? What did I miss here? Oh. Apparently a lot. A lot. On this side, actually. Come on, jump in. What? Come on, help me out here. I don't think they took it overboard. I just think it just takes a special person to stick with the game for that long to actually put in the time to see it through to the very end of everything. I just like to beat a game and then get another game going and beat that game. I used to like to try to 100% things back in like the PS2, even up to Xbox 360 days. I liked achievement hunting as much as the next person, but I don't know. I didn't have enough time to do everything, so I was like, oh well, I guess I stopped doing that here. That's like when I was doing the Skywalker Saga, the Lego Skywalker Saga 100%ing. Oh, that was grueling, man. Like, I sat there and was like, I don't know if I ever want to do this kind of thing ever again. This is a lot. Alright, we got that done. I think that's everything up here. Yeah, okay. These wounds, they will not heal. Platted Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and I'm one achievement short of 100%ing the first Dark Soul. Oh, Quiet's a Dark Souls guy, eh? I didn't know that about you, Quiet. Right on. Dude, come to think of it, you haven't streamed in a while. You just not do it anymore, or did you not have the time? You probably don't have the time at the moment. Second favorite Metroidvania, Sans Warrior Sitter. You have all the achievements for Fall Guys on Steam. I at one point had all the achievements on PlayStation 5, but I don't know if those reset, and I don't know if they ever fixed the trophy system. It was broke for a little while. But I was very proud of the fact that I got the win 5 in a row when it was only solo matches, no squads. Fall Guys. The days when I used to, like, try so hard to get a win and come up short so many different times. And then when I would finally get a win, I would, like, run out to the kitchen and tell Kim, and she's like, that's awesome! I still remember getting my first Hexagon win by not doing the normal Hex strategy. I was just running, and thankfully all the other beans fell off, and I was like, no way, I finally won a Hexagon. Then I watched Swag's videos on how he approached Hexagon, and that's how I learned to be really good at it. So thanks, Swag. Could be all of them except Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Did you get into Elden Ring, Quiet? Forgot to claim the game on Steam, so I'm out of luck. I don't think I contribute anything to the space at the moment. Streaming just to stream isn't in the cards with my schedule right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Consider doing a charity stream when I get back from Cleveland, but we will see. Okay. Who's talking smack? What happened? No one's talking smack. I was giving you praise because you're the reason that I got any good at Hexagon. So I started watching your videos on Twitter. It was years ago, you're right. It absolutely was years ago. Yeah, maybe next time on duos I won't have someone go AFK. You put way too many hours into Elden Ring. I beat it on PS5 and PC. Full co-op and modded. Holy cow, man. You must have really enjoyed that one. I'll get to it eventually, but that game intimidates me. And I want to enjoy it. I don't want to just, like, trudge through it, not enjoying it. And I know there's going to be a lot of frustration in there, but there are with a lot of games, so I'll deal with them. Is the new thing they announced for Elden Ring, is that a new game that they're working on, or is it just more DLC? They announced some, like, Night Realm thing, or I don't remember what it was called. It's another standalone game? Oh, dang. So are we looking at maybe Elden Ring will be free in the next, like, 6 months or so? It'll be PlayStation Game of the Month. Oh, it's co-op focused. Ooh, does that excite people or make them mad? Metal Gear Survive situation? Zero chance of Elden Ring being free? Really? Come on. Just a little bit of free Elden Ring? Never hurt nobody. Like the original? You don't think by the time they get the next game out, they won't be like, here's the game? They just want all the money. What about Game Pass? You think it'll be on Game Pass? Give me something here. It's definitely not going to be on Game Pass from the beginning. There's no way. That game's going to make $2 billion in the first week when it launches. Baz, did you play Elden Ring? I feel like you were going to, but you didn't get to it yet. Dark Souls is still not free and never will be? Oh, jeez. It looks so cool. Like, the whole game just looks awesome. I know it's no comparison at all, and I'm not saying the game is like this. I just mean from, like, a visual standpoint, like, looking at Elden Ring and watching people stream it over the years, it's like when I watched trailers and things for Elder Scrolls Oblivion when the 360 came out, and I was just like, how big is the map? How much is there to do? I can pick classes? This game looks awesome! But at least in Elder Scrolls case, it was a little more beginner friendly, in my opinion, than I think Elden Ring will be. Gotta go to basketball? Alright, good luck, dude. Have a good game, man. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are for $40. Dark Souls 3 is 60. It is really active. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. And I'm having a hard time keeping up with it, Recon. It's good. That's a good problem to have. If you guys get too out of hand, though, I could turn slow chat on at any minute. Don't make me push that button. Oh, it's just practice? Well, good luck in practice. Don't twist an ankle or anything. We still got a plan to go to one of your games, dude. We gotta get that ironed out, actually. This Spanish villa, I thought this Spanish villa would take a lot longer than it has. It's not been that bad, really. Funko got that Elden Ring rub. I mean, it fascinates me, like, the whole thing, like, just the graphics of everything, and the world, like, at every turn, there was something that I was like, oh my gosh, how does... It was like me playing Ghost of Tsushima. When I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, every time I looked around at, like, the land around me and everything, everything looked so beautiful, and, like, everything was, like, crying out loud for me to explore, and I love that feeling. It's like when I would play any, Legend of Zelda game or anything, for me personally. Like, me playing Ocarina of Time for the first time was like, holy cow, I was like, this game is amazing. I don't think they can top this. Clearly, they can, and will continue to top games. But, like, back then it was so different from what we were used to. So wait, this central staircase wall is all one piece? I don't like that. What am I missing here? Oh, right there. Right in those little corners. Oh, this is all same piece too? Sheesh. Holy cow. Keep them dry. You gotta clip it if chat is this active. Oh, not that thing again. Oh, does Minecraft? See, I never played Minecraft, so Minecraft had a huge map. I guess it could have a huge map because honestly, like, how much memory does like a block take up in that game? It's not like fully fleshing out like grass and hills and all that kind of stuff. It's literally just a square block. Can you tell me how much From Software paid you to promote their game? Nothing, unfortunately. I never thought about the Oblivion comparison before, but I do think that is why I vibe so hard with Elden Ring. Plus, it was like the combination of Oblivion mixed with this is a new console that just came out, and this is the game that they throw at us at the beginning. I put so many hours into Oblivion. It's probably the most I've ever put into an adventure game ever, if I had to guess. I mean, honestly, I don't know how many hours I put into most games because before, like, what, PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 didn't really give you that option to see how long you'd put into a game. So, I mean, maybe there was something out there more than that. I wish I was a pothead when I had time to play Oblivion. High as fuck no mic playing Oblivion. Hey, I'd watch that. I'd watch that, dude. Even if I had to go back and catch the VOD, like, I'd still watch it. Fall Guys is the best game ever. Nah. Holy shit, time my ass out, my bad. Minecraft and No Man's Skies actually claim to be some of the biggest maps ever, as well as the Elder Scrolls 2. Dude, I pray that whenever I get around to trying Elden Ring, I pray that they haven't announced Elder Scrolls 6 for like 6 months from then. It's game over for Elden Ring at that point. I will just stop playing Elden Ring. I've been waiting for the next Elder Scrolls for so long. Everyone keeps replaying Skyrim and just doing side quests, and like, I guess there was DLC with that one too. I never got it. And then Elder Scrolls Online came about, and I was like, no, I don't want Elder Scrolls Online. I want a single-player adventure. And it's been... Gosh, how long has it been? When did Skyrim come out? 2010? 2011? Ah! 2011. Because I was in between relationships, and that's how dude, Skyrim got me through. Skyrim got me through some bad times. But there was a lot of the times where I was playing Skyrim out in the living room with the window open, and it was snowing, and then like I would venture into the snowy spot on the map, and I'm like, this is great. This is just like full immersion right now. Just a really relaxing time. And then the Skyrim story was like so short. And as soon as I got done with the main story, you know what happened? I moved on. I was very disappointed by the main story of Skyrim. I was like, this is really short. When the credits started rolling, I was like, what? No way is that the end. That's the end of the game. And I was like, well, I guess I move on to the next one. Oh, you think it'll be better than Elden Ring? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I can't even say that I liked Elden Ring because I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen. Looks pretty cool. And quite the challenge. Yeah, Starfield's Bethesda. It's Elder Scrolls in space. Yeah, Skyrim was... I was kind of bummed about the main story, honestly. Oblivion's main story... Maybe I didn't stick to the main objectives, but Oblivion took me for freaking ever. But it could be maybe that I was doing too much side questing in that one, I don't know. I can't quite remember. I remember I got stuck as a vampire for, gosh, I can't remember how long now. Because there was a glitch in the game. Oh, Felicia's texting me here. What if the cats weren't here? But if the cats weren't here, where were they? I needed to know who was feeding them, and more importantly, what was feeding them. I mean, cats can kind of get by on their own. I spent my nights prowling the streets searching for clues and my days concocting incredible chowders. Okay. To attract the cats? But no luck. We're still on the search for the missing cats? This town didn't get its cats back after everything it's been through? Skyrim quest writing left a lot to be desired for you. Oblivion beats Skyrim pretty much every aspect except maybe quality of life. Yeah, I mean, obviously the graphics are updated and that kind of thing, but I would agree with you. I liked Oblivion more than Skyrim, even given the fact that you could ride dragons and stuff. Like, that was cool and all, but I need substance, and it just wasn't there for me in that one. And again, maybe I didn't do enough side questing to get it, but... Her last name's Margarita. I had a save state in Skyrim where I couldn't avoid being turned into a vampire. See, mine wasn't that I couldn't avoid being turned into it. Mine was I could not access the basement of this cottage where this witch was that was supposed to make a spell to reverse the vampirism. The trap door in the cabin was locked and it wouldn't let me in. And it was supposed to let me in once I got all the ingredients in a certain amount of time. And I got all the ingredients and came back, and it was still locked, and it wouldn't let me in, and then time would run out. And it would just be like, oh, no, you're stuck being a vampire. And I'm like, no. No. I will not accept this. And I started, it was like one of the very few times that I've ever looked up what to do. And then I found out that a lot of people were having the same glitch. And I was like, well, crap, what do I do? And they were like, go back to a previous save state. And I was like, but I'll lose all that stuff. I'm annoyed. But I did. I ended up going back to a previous save state. And then the, for whatever reason, the hatchway was unlocked and I could get down there, so. But it took me a while to figure out what I needed to do. Just being a vampire was awful. And I know there's a lot of people out there that they sacrifice the annoyance of feeding and not being out in the daytime for the power and strength that you get from it, but it wasn't worth it to me. Especially when every time, if you've ever been a vampire in that game, you know what I'm gonna say. Every time you're in daylight, you just like, do we have to hear that sound effect every time he loses health? Like, can you just not do that? Like, can't I just see that I'm losing health? Skyrim space program. Getting launched into the sky by a giant like 30 minutes into the game. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Macho Man's dragon. Oh, you people and your mods. Although I have seen some very funny Red Dead Redemption mods here recently. One where they turn your horse into a giant frog. You're just hopping away on a giant frog. That was kind of funny. Just take the damage and be quiet. Yeah, exactly. I think the worst one might have been get all the Vampire Lord perks. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Recons is about to go stream Elder Scrolls now. Gonna do some more vanilla Skyrim. He's got the itch, I can tell. Stands for ribbit. Original isn't good enough, gotta have mods for everything. Yeah, I understand when it's something that, like, the game's already good, and then once you've beaten it, you're like, whatever, but then you're like, oh wait, they have this mod for it. I understand that. It's the games that come out, and people go, oh, you can't just play it as is because the game sucks. But if you get these mods for it, it's really fun. It's like, nah. If the company can't make the game good from the jump, I'm not giving them money because somebody else out there could mod it and make the game better than they could. Oh, you got me, Davey. That's just a thought that I have. I understand that people like just regular Minecraft, so I understand why there's mods and like creator maps for Minecraft stuff. And Red Dead Redemption's kind of the same way. Like, it's a great game on its own, but if you've done everything you can do in that game and you want something different, then yeah, sure, download some mods, have fun. But if the game is not good, and the only way it's good is if you have to download mods, I don't want that game. Do not want. I accidentally bricked a playthrough on my 360 back in the day by somehow saving after waiting outside and forgetting I was a vampire and spawning dead every time it loaded. I'm sorry. That's really kind of funny though. It was probably very frustrating in at the time, but in hindsight, that's really funny. What an unfortunate save spot. You're done with Skyrim for a while? Oh, you gotta upgrade your PC. Well, you can't do that because you can't get anything through the mail. Your CPU would be stuck with Mimikyu. How are you guys even doing Boxing Day without parcel delivery? What the heck? Oh, Amazon still delivers? Someone does, Carter. I mean, I know you probably don't, but someone does. I honestly don't even know when Boxing Day is. It's not the same day as Christmas, right? I think it's like a couple days off or something. Autosave's gone wrong. Gotta bounce, but if you're on when I get back, I'll see you later. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the resub, buddy. Have a good day. If I don't see you again. Ooh. It's a lot. Well, they're not shipping it on Boxing Day, right? They're shipping it before, like, to get... I would imagine to get gifts and things for people. I don't know. I don't know how Boxing Day works. I always just thought it was like an alternate Christmas. Maybe I don't know what Boxing Day is, maybe. I think the union's getting forced back to work tomorrow. Oh, so it's the day after our Christmas. Okay. Right on. Did you try any of that first-person Fortnite, Carter? I don't know if you've even been on. I was gonna try to do some Fortnite last night, but it was like 15 after midnight, and I was like, I think maybe I should get some sleep. Maybe the better play is to just go lay down now. Oh, you don't care about it? I think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna like it. Just based on what I saw today when Rydog was streaming it. Just because it looks like... I kind of... I don't know what I thought it was gonna be. Like, I know it's a team, like a 5v5 or 4v4 or whatever it is, set up, but I assumed it would be more similar to, like, you're still running around looting, looking for crates and that kind of thing, and taking med packs and shield potions and all that stuff, and it's more of like the, I guess, Call of Duty style, where you have to like buy the weapon you want to use and buy shields, and I don't know. It'll have a little bit of a learning curve for me if I go to try it, that's for sure. And it looks like you die like super quick in that mode, which will be my specialty. Oh, you're playing with Mega right now? Few rum and cokes. I wondered, I had messaged you on Discord, but I didn't hear anything back, and I was like, hope he's doing alright. Sounds like you were in another realm. You should have been talking to the drones, dude. You're like in another plane of existence. I feel like Mega should stream the ballistic mode. He was very excited for first person Fortnite. I hope he likes it. Probably got swiped with all the stupid birthday notifications. Yeah. I didn't bother because I know how you are about that, but yeah. It's very hard for me not to though, Carter, just so you know. But I you know, we've had that talk before in the past, so I'm like, I shall respect his wishes. Text from Felicia here. So I guess if they've moved all on, then maybe it's time for me to too. You mean me too also? Hey, once the garden's all cleaned up, I'll be able to have guests around again. Lots of them. Okay. Are you inviting me over, Felicia? This is very weird. I sure hope everyone likes chowder. Is she gonna serve them the cat's chowder? You messaged me when? You didn't. Oh. Wait. What? No, I was talking to Carther Pass. Unless I said something else. I don't remember saying anything else. I wish we could go back to the days when swiping notification didn't clear the notifications on the screen as well. I also wish that I had the option, if I get a spam email, I just want to delete it right then and there, right off the notification. And I swear to the aliens that used to be a feature on my phone, and like as soon as I figured it out, it was gone. So now I just have to swipe them away, and then when I go to clear my inbox, I have like 57 emails that I gotta sort through. And I could have swore when I got a notification about a new email, it would let me delete it right then and there. And now it doesn't. And I've gone through all the notification settings to see if I could find out how to turn that option on, but there isn't one. So it's quite perplexing to me. Oh, I love Blues Travelers. Funko way of washing carefully, washing spots in such a fancy way. Tom way of washing for just completing achievements, spray around in a wild motion all around. You're just doing this the whole time, like, I'm very OCD with my washing patterns, Tom. It also doesn't help that I am trying to do this without looking at the big checklist. For no reason. Like, I don't get an achievement for that, but, like, in my head, I'm like, I want to find all this stuff on my own. Like, there's already the pinging thing to find dirt, right? So, like, why would I need to... I think I've only used the big checklist, like, maybe twice. Do I really have to clean the flower bed? No. Okay, that makes way more sense. For the movie you write, saying, hey, baby, let's keep in touch. Blues Travelers made me want to learn how to play harmonica. I still have no idea how to play harmonica. I have a harmonica. Not like a fancy one, just like one that you could buy in like a country store or something stupid. But I've always wanted to learn. It's such a soothing instrument to me for some reason. Like banjo. Like, I want to learn how to play the banjo, too. And the steel drums. Like, all these instruments that I feel like I really like the sounds of, I really want to learn how to play them. And I guess playing banjo is very difficult. Like, it is not the same as learning, like, guitar. Like, I guess mastering the banjo is, like, one of the more difficult things you can do as a magician. Or a magician? A musician. It'd be hard for a magician, too, guys. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. I've gotten to the point where I don't even bother responding to messages anymore. Well, I hope you always respond to mine. You don't have to, obviously, but I hope you do. Oh, birthday related ones? Oh, right on. Yeah, I knew it was coming up, didn't know the exact day, and I was like, I guess it doesn't matter. He doesn't want me to say it anyway. You were speaking to Carther, I know. I'm mid-game, thought you were talking to me about Breaking Bad. No. I haven't checked my email in 2 years. I've probably got tens of thousands. That's causing me to have an anxiety attack, dude. I need to keep my inbox as clean as possible. Drives me insane. Of course, it helps because I get, like, bills through the email and I don't want to lose them in there. My way of it is just like, play regular, I'll pull out that 3 washing tool and then rotate my controller stick around and around. Dude, I don't know how you do that. So you just got the trident out and you're just like, What is this? What is up with the sensitivity? Can I change the sensitivity? I feel like the sensitivity is very slow. I never even thought to see if I could change that. You absolutely can. What would that be? The cursor sensitivity? No, that's the left stick, right? So it'd be the oh wait, motion? Stabilization. Field of view, 70%. Motion sensor mode? What's the one that I want for this? Controller sensitivity? I mean, the good thing is like... Let's see what this does. No, that didn't do anything. What's the option that I want for that? I mean, if it's not controller cursor sensitivity, which should be this, which is moved by the left stick. Motion sensor? Sensitivity? I can put all this stuff back to default, I guess, if it's not right. No, that didn't do anything. Reset defaults. Turn off the controller vibration, enable controller speakers. I don't know if there is one, honestly. Highlight duration? Controls? No. Audio? No. The only thought is if you knew me, you'd keep your mouth shut. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Pat on the back for me. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me about that whole scenario. I remember that. So there's really nothing. Is it the stabilization, maybe? Wait, did that actually help? Or am I just... You like this one, Recon? I think it is the stabilization thing. Let's put it on 10, see what that does. No, that didn't do anything. Putting it back on 3. Too many settings nowadays in games. It was simpler in the past. Just a few... Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I just want to be able to change the sensitivity on the right stick. And, like, none of these are giving me options for that. Like, the controller sensitivity, I don't know if... Versus the cursor sensitivity. Cursor is this, right? With the left stick? So would it be this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Haha! Bingo. Oh, this is way smoother now. I might actually want to take it down. Let's take it down a little bit. Would it maybe look there? Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. I should have done that, like, months ago. This is for, like, speedrun tactics right here. Yeah, it was way better when we had like just the NES controller or the Atari controller, just the joystick and one button. That's all you needed. Imagine if games still ran on that. Like, imagine trying to play Madden with an Atari joystick. Or hell, Elden Ring, since we were talking about it earlier. Still not getting paid for this, by the way. We gotta get this roof up here. Don't really plan on looking at my email addresses again, so I really don't care what's in there. So I know it's not just this roof that we have to do, because the checklist, the mini checklist would have already popped up, but this is going to be a large percentage of it, I think, that we have left. Get the majority of it off here. It's Oh, you didn't like the N64 controller? Still does, kind of. I thought it was great, honestly. It was definitely awkward. I can't believe how much hate it gets nowadays. It was still comfortable to me. I mean, as a kid, I guess. How do you hold it? It depends on the game. Yeah, Quiet. Yep, Quiet nailed it. I said it at the same time he sent it. I thought that the Dreamcast controllers were kind of garbage, honestly, but I didn't have a Dreamcast, so I didn't have a chance to get used to it, you know? I'll be honest, I don't like the current Xbox controllers at all. I thought the Xbox 360 controller was like it. Like, I was like, this is perfect. And then these newer ones, the Xbox One and the Series X or S, depending on whichever one you have, like, those controllers, they're super bulky, and they just feel cheap. They feel very plasticky to me. But right now, my favorite controller is the DualSense, the PS5 controller. It's so comfy. Maybe in certain parts of Japan, they don't have 3 hands. Yeah, there weren't many games that needed the D-pad and the control stick. You just got to select which one you'd rather use. Most of the time it was the control stick, but... But you had enough buttons on the right side to do whatever you needed to do there. I mean, there was 4... there was 4 regular buttons and the C buttons, or the C stick, whichever one. C-Stick didn't come around until the GameCube. Actually, I think the N64 controller is way better than the GameCube controller, but that's just me. I like the Wavebird, the wireless GameCube controller. The Wavebird was set up nice, but I didn't like really using the regular wired GameCube controller. PS2? PS2 is good, but I still don't think it's as good as the PS5. Which I know it's based off of the PS2, clearly. But the PS2 controller, like, I always had, like, the joysticks, for whatever reason, would always leak, like, oil or something. I don't know what it was about those. I don't know if maybe that was just a me situation, but they leaked some kind of oil. You don't like the PS5 controller? Oh man, I do. I think it's great. I think it's so good, in fact, that I always want a new one. Anytime they come out with a new color, I'm always like, I don't need a new controller, but I kind of want this one. Like that 30th anniversary one, I have no... Like, I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I have no nostalgia for having a PS1 colored PS5 controller. But I was like, man, I really like that gray. And it is pretty rare. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Now I found out, like, they're all sold out, so you can only get them on the secondary market, and they're way too much. They're like $160, $170 now. And I'm like, nope, that's too much. I'd rather spray paint one gray. It's like holding a Fisher-Price controller. The Wavebird. You didn't like the Wavebird? GameCube controller will always be... Yeah, that's a lot with a lot of competitive Smash Brothers players. That seems to be the go-to. That's why they still make GameCube controllers to this day. Like ones that link up with the Switch and stuff. Like, it doesn't matter what controller I have for Smash Brothers. I'm awful at that game. I love it, but I would never play it with friends because I'm just awful. Actually, Vincent and I played it recently, and I was like, man, I am so bad at this game. I still have so many characters to unlock in that game. I've always wanted to stream it just to unlock more characters. But I've not gotten around to doing it. Then you guys can see how bad I am at that game. I destroyed some children in Smash today. Did you really? I try a bit of both. Ultimately, I have Xbox Elite controller as well, but I agree it feels kind of bulky. DualSense feels better, but I think sometimes some PC games lack DualSense support. Yes. Yeah, it definitely lacks support for... What game was it? Oh, I think I fixed it. Remember I was playing Jedi Fallen Order with the Xbox controller. But I think I fixed it, and I can use the PlayStation one. I think there was another game I ran into where I could only use the Microsoft controller. Can't remember what it was though. Oh, fell off the roof. It's okay. I only twisted an ankle. I'm fine. I'll just hop on the good one. Yeah, very pricey. Felt good. Felt right. I feel right, Brian. The volcanic red DualSense looks spicy, but I'm trying to not buy any more of them. This is by far my favorite one that I got. This is the Spider-Man. And I'm trying to make sure that I don't use this for everything. Like, I just noticed, it's probably been a year ago, probably. I say just noticed, but within the last year, I realized how hard I go on controllers when I'm playing Fortnite. So I'm like using my old like plain PlayStation 5 white controller that originally came with the console. There's a little bit of stick drift with it, but I can live with it. But I know better than to use this for Fortnite all the time. Because it'll become like horrible in like 6 months time probably. The PS1 throwback, yeah, I was just talking about that one, Quiet. It's like, I think it's sold out pretty much everywhere, but it's like $170 on the secondary market. That's too rich for me. God of War Ragnarok is yours? I don't even think I know what that one looks like. Wait. Is it black with like gold inlay? With like the Omega logo on it? Yeah, I'm not that tempted either. When I started looking, I was like, there's no way these are all sold out, right? Oh, I think they are. It's blue and white. I'm not even close. I thought it was black and gold for some reason. He's like, it's blue and white, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen USB GameCube controllers. Shit talking when you suck is is the funniest. I'd watch if you play it. What, Smash Brothers? Yeah. You would laugh so hard, dude. I play that game like a grandmother. There's probably a grandmother out there that could beat me in Smash Brothers. I'm so slow moving around the map. I hate the jumping mechanic. I hate that up is jump. I can't do that in a game. Like, especially a fighting game where you gotta be really accurate with movements. Up is the worst input for jump you could ever have in one of those games. I need a button. I need a button for jump. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've never wanted to tinker with the controls, but yeah, I guess I could turn it off. I actually absolutely should turn that off. That would improve my game like at least 20%. At least. Like, I was cruising around that map, that gigantic, like, fighting map where you can unlock all the different players and things. And I would just run into things and I was like, I can't beat this guy. Why can't I beat this guy? It's like a very simple task that I have to do. Just beat this one guy. It's not even a main boss. Just... I don't know. I got really frustrated with it, but I still enjoy playing it. Wait, I just saw something. The fountain trim. So, like this? Yeah, it's like just this black and white triangle ring. Okay. Courtyard vase. Right. Did I get all these hanging pots? Looks like it. got the lamp. Staircase wall needs done. Okay, we're coming up to the end game on the Spanish Villa here. Just gotta figure out what's left to do. Staircase railing's good. Staircase railing's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Windows, shutters. Yep. The roof beam is good. Windows good. Porch railing's good. I am kind of really surprised that we don't have a small checklist. I don't know what's... I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, something here. Oh, there's something up there on that post. But there's also something right here in this tower facade that I need to get, but I don't see anything. Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing, dude? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to do this. Hacking, hacking. Holy cow, we still don't have the mini checklist. Got these, right? Yeah. Bars, windows. Doing pretty swell. How's the evening treating you? Pretty good. Doing the Spanish Villa here. We're almost done. We're at 99%. Oh, wait. I just ran across something with the cursor that said it wasn't clean. Oh, the roof tiles over here. Specifically the center and back roof tiles. Probably because I didn't realize these were all separate rows of tiles that needed to be cleaned. There we go. Really? Floor's done, table's done, chair, window, the pediment. A French villa? It's a Spanish villa. I think Puss in Boots lives here. Not really, but we're gonna go with it. Oh, all that's clean. That's clean. Didn't have to clean the ceiling of that. The upper wall down here needs cleaned, I guess. Is that because of right here? Oh no, I see it. When she smiles. Oh, you missed some really good conversation there, Rick. We're talking about all kinds of different things today. Drones and our favorite controllers and Elden Ring versus Elder Scrolls. Oh, I love the Lumineers, guys. It's one of my favorite bands right now. They don't have a bad song, in my opinion. What am I missing? Is this gonna be one of those times where I actually have to use the stupid main checklist? I don't want to. Oh, Ophelia. No? 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 Oh, wait. There was something... Tower door frame? Where? I don't see any dirt. I see no dirt in here that they want me to take off, but... Apparently there was. What is going on? Why don't I have this tiny checklist yet? Terrace floor? Drone hysteria! I could probably fly mine at night and freak out people if I wanted to be evil. Go for it. See what happens. Maybe you could run into one of the actual ones. I actually think that if they will let huge drones fly freely, I should be allowed to... Yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't think that's... I'd like to say I don't think that's their objective with this whole thing, but I couldn't tell you that for sure. But it's a really strange thing going on right now. Did she just say cat buttholes? Tell me somebody else heard her say that. Casa roof planter. And 3 upper casa window ledges. Window ledges. It'd be this, right? Huh, so it is. Just says casa roof planter, not upper roof planter. But that's courtyard wall planter. Dogfight time? Yeah. Drone weighs 249 grams, but from a distance at night with the blinking lights, I could probably fool people. That'd be kind of funny. If she's talking about cow buttholes, then this must be the Pooh Fighters. No, it'd be the Moo Fighters. They know what those drones are. Anything above 50 feet radars can detect even my small drone. I mean, they're claiming that they can't detect them. And they say that there's no thermal reading on them either. That's what they're claiming. It's not like... You know, How much can you take for Casa Roof Planter? Like on the roof? Where is there a roof planter? What are they talking about? There's a planter on the roof? This thing? This thing. It's the last thing. Yeah! Alright. Spanish Villa is complete. Now after Tom told me about how he cleans things, I kind of want to see your time-lapse videos. The orbs way up in the sky. Now I think the drones might be watching those because of alien. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've just recently heard that there's orbs now. Like today. I didn't realize there were two different things we were trying to look for here. Yeah. Yeah, if they're gonna touch down in New Jersey first, I'm completely fine with that. Sorry, New Jersey. Yes. Alright, into the paintball arena here. Welcome, Power Washer, to the home of splattered dreams and bruised egos, the Muckingham Mustangs Paint Bowl. I'm sure this commission must come as something of a surprise. After all, what alerts you to the fact that you're entering the fray better than being surrounded by the vestiges of years of combat? I, for one, feel all the hairs on my neck and back and shoulders bristle as soon as I see that minecart caked in the misses of my enemies. But needs must. We have a score to settle with the Detergento Dragon Slayers, and for this we're going to need a completely spotless battlefield. 100 shots each. Count the hits and the misses. One winner, no arguments. I was thinking that too, Rick. It could just be, if you want to believe the universal consciousness idea, it may just be them hovering about until everybody's thinking about the same thing. And then after that heightened consciousness or whatever people talk about is there, that's when we'll just finally have contact, I guess, maybe. If you if you want to go that route. I still kind of say this probably has a prosaic meaning, but I would like to think that it was the beginnings of a new discovery. For sure. How many distractions can there be, though? Like, to be honest. Like, honestly, there was another school shooting today. Don't know if anybody knew about that, but I almost thought that this... I don't know. I won't get into that, I guess. It's probably not for the... Probably not a good thing to talk about on stream, so I'm just gonna back away from that one. But, yeah, I don't know. I think there's something at play here, whether it be our own tech or the tech from another civilization elsewhere. But they just keep denying, and mayors, governors, congressmen, senators, civilians, everyone's getting fed up with the we don't know anything answer. And if they're going to continue with that, they better flipping not know anything. I don't think I've ever been alive for anything that was this concerning to people, where they just repeatedly lied over and over and over again about it. And said that they didn't know. Do you know how dangerous it is for any government, really, to say they don't know something? Like, to openly admit that they don't know? That's weird. Usually they would just make something up, right? But they're just openly admitting they have no idea. They're like, yeah, we don't know. What do you mean you don't know? We don't know. So, like, is it this weird, like, reverse psychology thing where they're done lying, but they're just gonna tell us they don't know? Like, we're not gonna lie about it, but we're gonna tell you we don't know. Which is kind of lying about it still, but not giving us, like, a reason behind it, you know? Like, they could have just easily said, oh yeah, this is all for a TV reality show. They're mapping out the country for some race. Oh, I don't know. But, you know, they could have given us some fake excuse and everybody would have just been like, oh, okay. Turn the nightstand light off and go to sleep. Yeah, we know what that is now. But they're seriously, legitimately saying they don't know. That's weird. That's weird. More weird than if they just made up a lie about it. To me. Like, we expect you to lie. We don't expect you to just openly admit you don't know something. That's scary. Like, you're the ones that are supposed to know. We don't know. And you're not allowing us to investigate it by shooting them down ourselves. So, I don't know. A promotional stunt for U2 album. Damn you, Bono! Yeah, that's what it'll do. That's what it'll be, Carther. It'll take some random citizen to, like, I don't know. Someone needs to pull a Randy Quaid on this shit. Just straight kamikaze pilot right into one of them. I'm back! Oh, hopefully some of you are old enough to get that reference. Leroy Jenkins! Yeah, that's what we need. We need a Leroy Jenkins of drones. Did he just... He just attacked a drone. I guess we should attack the drones. Go, guys, go, go, go. It's gonna be like a group of 5 hillbillies. They're gonna make the news because they started an intergalactic war. I'm fully expecting it to happen, Carter. Something... I'm not condoning it, but something needs to happen. Somebody needs to figure it out. I won't talk about the politics in any of that, but... Yeah, thing is, like... if they're this stealthy, if it were in HI, and they're this stealthy, and they're just hovering over highly populated areas and military bases and things, I would like to think that they would have done what they were going to do already if they meant to do us harm. You know? I don't think it would take very long for them to do whatever they needed to do and move on. So I almost wonder if it's like they want us to see them so that we'll become more accustomed to their presence. Like Carther had said to me, it's like kind of the same thing as like when you see a dog, you hold your hand out to the dog to see how the dog's going to react. And you kind of just hold it there for a while. I think that was a very good analogy, Carther. Totally giving you credit on that one. But that's kind of what this feels like to me. And it might be that the government knows that. And maybe that's why they're saying there's no bad intent here. But we don't know what they are. I don't know. My brain still goes back to, you're being stupid, this is probably just some government drone activity, no matter which government it is. Like, my heart wants it to be contact, but my brain knows better. If that makes sense. Possibly infrared. Yeah, they also said, and I forgot about this, but they also said a few days ago that they are operating on a frequency that's unknown to us. That is something that I think the media has not talked about enough. That, to me, in all the talks of like all the science podcasts and things that I've listened to and stuff over the years concerning this issue and all that, that leads me to believe that these are not interplanetary or extraterrestrial, but interdimensional. Because if you talk to people about other dimensions and the multiverse and that kind of thing, like, it's all based off of different frequencies, right? And if they're on a frequency that's not known to us, I feel like we should know the frequency, right? But if that's the case, then either somebody somewhere is super smart and found a new frequency on this planet, or these things are operating on their own power from someplace else. Who knows? We're all kind of stuck in this limbo phase while they figure it out. Or, you know, at least figure out what lie they want to tell us about what was going on. There's a phone app called Air Control, and I open it before I fly because it gives detailed airspace rules, and it's crazy all the restrictions up over New York and New Jersey right now. Yeah, I would imagine so. So they don't need all the, you know, they don't need all the noise that's not what they're trying to figure out, right? Or whatever. I don't know. I think it's an issue when you talk about flight safety when it involves like life flighting somebody. They had to maneuver around these drones, and I think they were able to get to the person to the hospital in time, but not as quickly as they should have been able to, because they had to reroute around all these drones, I guess. So that's, you know, that's a big concern, like health issues for other people. If you gotta life flight somebody to the hospital in a helicopter and you can't get there the most convenient way. I thought this paintball park was going to be really difficult, but everything seems to be cleaning up pretty easily. Please don't tick them off. We cannot verify that statement, though. That's an assumption. I mean, oh, look out. Davy's back. They're saying that people are trying to fly drones and that they, like, the battery just gets depleted immediately whenever they get near them. So they're not able to get even close to them. Like, I mean, like, people, like, private citizen drones, I should say. Public citizen, whatever. Not the government drones. But they're claiming that the battery just gets drained, like, immediately. Even though they've had, like, they launched on a full charge, and that's, those stories, I don't know whether those to be true, but that's been said multiple times now. Well, they said they needed it cleaned for their super, like, big tournament that they're having with another state or something, so they want to be able to count the hits and the misses so that there's no discrepancies, I guess. According to the email recon, anyway. What's min for shards this week? I mean, if everybody's cool with 5, that's fine. I'll go 10, though. I think there's still people that need feral cards, probably. So let's just do 10. If someone wants to announce that in the Merged Madness channel, go for it. Victory's finally yours. Announce what? Merged Madness disbanding? No, don't announce that. That's terrible. We just got Karthikeya back. Can't disband now. Oh, did you win the Battle Royale side? Oh yeah, you won the Battle Royale, okay. No, Carther, I think what they're saying is that, like, every frequency that they detect for, it's not picking anything up. So that leads them to believe that it's an unknown frequency. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have anything that monitors for that frequency because we've never had to. You know what I mean? I didn't hear anything, to be honest, but I heard announce in Merge Madness. Oh yeah, just the shard min. I was letting Sai know that he could announce that if he wanted, or Tracy if she's listening. Or Superman. Superman was in here earlier, he could do it too. I just want it solved. I don't care. I would hate for it to just go away and not have an answer, but I feel like that's what's going to happen. The drones will disappear one day, no one will see any, and the government will go, yeah, we don't know what they were, but they're gone now. My one friend thought maybe it was like a mission to see how the public would react if there were things flying around that we couldn't explain. And this is about what I would expect. I think if you're talking about the 1940s, 1950s, you might get like an insane amount of panic about that situation. But I think now, like, there's so much distraction that I think people are going to get upset and they're going to get worried, but it's not going to like completely deter their like day-to-day lives. So that if something ever did happen where like contact was being made and this kind of scenario was to happen, they know how the public would react to it. I don't know. That seems like a stretch to me, but they operate on an unknown frequency is idiot person code for we think drones can only operate via remote control. We're not detecting the typical frequencies, so instead of saying we have no clue how they're operating, we do the human thing and say it's undetectable. That could be. It could just be like a safe way of saying that. People were claiming that people thought these drones were trying to sniff out a nuke that might have been misplaced in the area of like New Jersey, New York. And they immediately went to, and I had no idea these things existed. There's an app that will tell you the radiation levels in areas of the country. And I was like, what? How does that work? Like, how is that? That seems weird to me that that would be public information. I don't know. That's just me. But nobody was thinking the fact that, like, maybe the spike is because these drones run on nuclear power. That could be the radiation that it's detecting. Everyone just immediately went to, there's a bomb that's missing. It's like, holy cow. Calm down. Always want the most sensational story. Unless it concerns NHI, and then you're just crazy, I guess. I heard that theory too, Rick. They said maybe the AI's taken over and their AI's launching these drones without anybody's knowledge. Skynet has become aware. Look out. People think that new Google quantum microchip or whatever it is has unlocked a parallel universe. It's too much, dude. There's too much going on right now, like in terms of like we should not be talking about sci-fi that deep being a reality, but like we don't have answers, so people are just jumping to wild conclusions instead. That's why I feel like they need to come out and just be honest. Like tell us it's some, I don't know, tell us there's a missing nuke. I don't care. Like just tell us what's up. Tell us it's another country. I don't care. I just need to freaking know before it goes away and they don't have answers for it and nobody asks any questions outside of that. DJI Neo? You just tell it to follow you and it does the rest? Oh my gosh. That sounds cool. Especially like on a like using my content creator brain, like if I could live stream from a drone that just follows me around, that's pretty sweet. Have you taken your drone out recently, Rick, at all? You were posting pictures in your Discord there for a while. It looked pretty cool. I've always wanted to tinker with one, but I don't think I would want one. Like, I don't think I would use it that much, to be honest. You haven't flown it in like a month. Plus, my yard is completely covered with trees, so it's kind of difficult to do anything with that. I assume it would just lift off and immediately get shredded. That's my biggest fear. Some of those aren't cheap. That one that follows you around, though, for 300, that sounds pretty cheap, actually, for what it does. It's tiny. Don't know if you can live stream, but you can use your phone as a screen and then live stream your phone. Yeah, Carther, yeah. Exactly. I don't know. The rabbit hole is too wide for me on this one. They need to narrow it down a bit. We need some sort of answer. You flew it in your house, but didn't do much. 30 miles per hour. Just hover. Oh, the Neo is only 200? Use your phone to tell it what to do, then it follows you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like people that like mountain climb. My first thought was like mountain climbing. Not that I do that, but I can see it being very handy in situations where you need both your hands for filming and all that. Who's shooting the underside of this bridge with paintballs? What a bunch of jerks. Just wasting paintballs. Really bad shots. Is it still doing that? Is it still giving you guys the pop-up for that stupid active chat thing? Gosh, when will they stop with that? It's been like almost a week, right? Like, why would anyone want to clip when chat is active? I can't think of a single minute of any of my streams where I'm like, man, I wish I would have clipped that when the chat was really active. Dang it. And it's just like you guys talking about the prices of gas or something stupid, and it's like, man, chat was really active that day. They were all bitter about the price of gas. And then imagine it shows up on my, like, my BRB screen when I have all the clips up there. And everyone's like, why did they clip that? He was just power washing, like, a paintball house. And then I get back from BRB and everyone's like, hey, there was a clip that came up and you were just spray painting a paintball house. Like, why was that clip in there? And I'm like, oh, man. Didn't you guys notice that the chat was really active? That's why it's in there. Banger content. And then I get like 3 million followers the next day because everyone's like, sweet! The chat is so active. Gotta follow this guy. Free climbers equals Darwin. I couldn't watch that recon, that free climber you're talking about. I couldn't watch it. So there was a video that was being played at the at Winking Lizards, like a sports bar that we went to yesterday. And it were these guys that do this paragliding stuff like over like mountains and like in canyons and everything, and they're like a foot from hitting the ground in all this rocky like terrain. And they're just like, I don't know what you call it, extreme paragliding, whatever the hell it is. They're doing like barrel rolls and shit. And I was like, I can't watch this. I feel like he's gonna die. Like, I know that because this is recorded and they put it on this program in the sports bar, I know he's not going to die, but I don't like the anxiety that watching this gives me. It looked like he was gonna smash into every rock that he was coming up on. And it was like a first-person view, too. Like, he had a GoPro helmet on. And I was like, nah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It stresses me out to watch it. So I feel like I'd be the same way with the free climber. Or it would make me, especially with skyscrapers, it would make me have to pee. Like, even in video games, if I'm up on a tall building and I look straight down from the building or something, like, I get the urge, I have to pee. I don't like this. I'm so close to the edge right now. I'm not afraid of heights, but like I played what was it, Crackdown? Did you guys play Crackdown? Crackdown was a fun game. Not a great game. It was fun though. But there were like these orbs that you had to collect on the buildings and everything. Yeah, for 360, quiet. There were, and like for every orb that you got, like not every orb, but after you attained a certain amount of orbs, you could upgrade your cop guy. I think he was a cop, like a futuristic cop. You could like make him jump higher or whatever else. So like I climbed up to the top of this tallest building in the city because I knew there would be an orb up there, because it's just video game logic that there's going to be some sort of collectible on the highest point in the game. And I went up there and I'm like standing on this little speck on top of this building, and I looked down and I went, oh, I kind of have to pee now. I will never forget that moment when I looked down at being on top of that building. I was like, don't like that. None of that. Quiet. I'm discussing things in the country, trying not to discuss the politics behind it. I don't believe in politics in general, so I mean, I believe that they're a thing, but I don't. Yeah, I think everybody knows my feelings on politics. But yeah. So it's kind of hard to keep that separate, but I'm doing the best that I can on the drone situation. I did think it was funny today though, and I don't. I'm not harping on him for this. They interviewed Trump today about the drone thing, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah, it's like a real." You know, he's talking about this crazy situation. They don't seem to know what they are. He goes, "They know what they are. They absolutely know what these are. They know where they come from. They know where they go. They know this. They know that." And he goes, "They're not telling them, the people, for some reason. And I think they should tell the people." And I was like, "Yeah, I agree. They should." And then all of a sudden, the reporter goes, "Have you been briefed on any of the drone situation?" He goes, "I'd rather not discuss that." And I was like, "You're not saying anything either, dude. You just said you wanted them to tell you." Nobody's talking. Nobody's talking. It's very weird. I kind of agree with him though. Like I think somebody knows something. We've got to. I want them to tell us at least a little bit, other than we don't know what they are, but it's safe. Man, you can't. That's not the response people want to hear. Because I don't know if you know this or not, but we don't trust you. We're coming to you for answers, but we don't trust you. It's kind of an oxymoron too, now that I think about it. But I hope we figure out something soon. Hopefully this week. I mean, we've gone almost 4 weeks now without knowing anything, so that could just continue. Yeah, I think so. They're all crooked, in my opinion. Like, there's not a good one in the bunch, honestly. It's always picking the lesser of two evils. It'll never be anything more. And it's sad, but yeah, Meredith Brooks. I hate the world today. That's not true. I don't hate the world. It just seemed to fit with the conversation we were going with. Private corporation. Maybe it's Tesla. Maybe Elon's testing something. I don't know. Google, Amazon. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't care for it. I don't care for it one bit. It makes me kind of nervous. No, yeah, exactly. It doesn't quite. It doesn't at all. Like the one night I was freaking out because like I think it was like midnight or something. I was looking through X and they were like, drones spotted over LaGuardia. I was like, okay, now they were gonna get answers, right? Because it's like affecting like a major New York City airport. We're gonna get answers now. And then it was like, no, these are planes landing. Like, you guys are idiots. Why you stop shouting out the Pokemon in the chat? I keep missing them. Boo, streamer. I don't know, dude. Get good, I guess. Can't you code some program that'll just alert you automatically? Some Pokemon hunter you are. You're real lazy Pokemon hunter, Baz. You just think depending I wouldn't say anything about, oh, skill down. Oh, boo. Fair. Oh, Epic Rip just gave me a back scratcher 8 minutes ago. I completely missed it. Thanks, Epic. Oh, it just smacked the side of my headset doing that too. 8 minutes ago. The chat's so active, I didn't see it. Too many clips with the active chat. I told my coworker that, Rick. I was like, hey, you want to drive over to Jersey and go drone hunting? I was like, it's only 6 hours. I don't know. They have like live cams set up on the beach now. They're like watching drones come in from the ocean and stuff. It's freaking weird. All of it. You get good. I completely missed it. Did Rip say anything in here? Or did I just completely miss it? No, it's just I just completely missed it in there where I was talking about Crackdown and having to pee. Completely missed it. Sorry, Epic, but thank you for the back scratcher. Back scratcher. Back scratcher. Fort Blue. Looks very teal to me. Oh, this wagon wheel's annoying. I'm just glad that you guys have seen it in the news. I kind of thought maybe it was just showing up in my feeds because I kind of watch for that stuff, but Obviously, I don't think it's making any news in Canada at the moment, until you guys start getting drones too. Private corporation or R&D? It is a weird way if it were NHI, but I also think that it would kind of make sense too if they knew it was NHI. If they didn't know, then yeah, that's not a good. They're not going about it in a great way. I think of you every time I see random alien shit come up. Oh great, I'm that guy now. Look, I just want a new discovery in my lifetime, like a big life-altering discovery. Not some new microchip, not some new fast PC, not AI. We all knew AI was coming around. But first contact? That's something. That's probably, if it were to happen, that would probably be the biggest thing that's ever happened to humanity. Ever. Maybe not the biggest thing that will ever happen, but it's definitely the biggest thing to ever happen at this current time. But I'm not like some nut job guy. I'm just from a scientific aspect, like I'm curious, that's all. And I hate the stigma that's surrounded it for so long because it's prevented people from studying it or talking about it. So I just openly talk about it because I just don't care. It's like the one thing that I really have not let bother me about, like, what other people think about me. Like, if you want to think I'm the crazy alien guy, then I guess I'm the crazy alien guy. I don't care. But, because, like, this is the one thing, like, I know I'm not. And I told Kim, I was, if it gets too much, I was like, just tell me to back off or whatever, but I was like, I'm just generally curious about what could or could not be out there. And like the news here lately about, you know, the phenomena and everything has just been like all over the place. Like there's so much news about different things coming out now with all the different government hearings and all that. But again, like most of the people don't care. And that's fine. Black budget military R&D. I'm like, I bet Funko's already seen this. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Who would you send to the aliens as our champion if the aliens wanted to fight like that? Oh, The Rock. Hands down, The Rock. Send quiet. Yeah. Can't go into details. Blah, blah, blah. That's all classified information. I'd have to tell you in the skiff. Yada, yada, yada. I'm a whistleblower, but I'm not gonna blow the whistle that hard. That's to me, like, they call these people whistleblowers, and it's like they're playing it safe on their end, which is smart. Like, you could, you know, potentially wind up in prison for going against your security clearances and that kind of thing, but I'm not gonna call you a whistleblower if you're not blowing the whistle as hard as you can. You're just telling a story. And it might be a true story, but it's just a story at that point. You have more to tell? You say you do, but you're not telling it? Do you need a new whistle? Did your first whistle run out of whistle? Like, let's just rip the band-aid off this thing already and be done. If intelligent life has the same relative evolutionary trajectory as us, they destroy themselves before reaching technology capable of interlife contact or shortly upon doing so. See, I don't believe that to be true. I don't think any, this is just my personal belief, but I don't think any other life form has the same trajectory as any other life form. I think there are multiple different, you know, not everything's humanoid kind of thing. That's the one thing that surprises me is, like, everybody that has claimed to see or be abducted or whatever, it's always some short humanoid figure, and I'm like, it's almost like nobody's ever said, oh, I've seen a green blob with eyes and hair coming, you know, like, I don't know, out of its eye socket. Like, actual hairs coming out of its eye socket. That's like, alright. Like, there's never any other type of description of an extraterrestrial or another being other than, it looked like a human, except it was short. Exaggerated features. It's like, there's gotta be other life forms out there that don't look like humans. Like, we already know that there are because, well, we're on a planet full of frickin' animals. Like, you're gonna tell me that the super intelligent, like, ones that can create civilizations are only humanoid shaped? I don't know. I know 10 people that can destroy the rock. Hey, he looks the part though, right? Like, he's just intimidating. I'm not saying, like, from a fighting aspect. I'm sure he knows how to fight. He's just a pretty intimidating looking gentleman. I'm sure there's a crap ton of people in the UFC that could take him out, but I don't know. I don't know who I would send. I don't have any... I don't know. I got nothing on that one. Basically is what I'm saying. I don't know enough, like... If we're talking champions of, like, fighting and stuff, that's not my, like... my territory. I don't know anything about fighters or who would be good in a fight. Nate Diaz, but on drugs. Or was that Nick? No, Nate was the one that got caught multiple times, right? He'd have to be high as shit. Both of them? Alright, alright. Good, that means I was right either way. Oh look, I found the gnome. Shall we try and set him up somewhere? Like we do? We need a lower... Here. Oh! Oh, almost had him. Almost had him. Did we get it? Oh! Damn it. He just teetered like a little bit. Okay. Here. Close. Oh, he's gonna... No! Ah, shit, so close. We're gonna get this. I think we did it. Haha! Alright, where do we want to put him? Right here on the barrel? Yeah, he looks good there. We'll center him a little bit more. He can guard Fort Blue, or whatever it is. I wouldn't say it was a humankind bias, but we are the dominant species ever. Species that led up to us, going back to the bacteria. Scroll up. At the bottom of the ocean was bred by competition. That's fair. Yeah, the the makeup of the planet. If they're from another planet, I don't know. Either he's gonna be so high he talks about aliens, or he's gonna slap. See, this is why I don't get high, is because you guys would never get me to shut up about the cosmos and just like reality itself. Like, I'm already thinking this stuff, like thinking up some of this stuff sober, so like I can't imagine what my brain would come up with in a non-sober state. I don't even want to think about it, honestly. It's too much for me. I would be too much for me. Time to get past the Funko Fusion tutorial. Good luck, dude. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on you again, or you get stuck. Doesn't get smarter and evolve over time on its own. Needs pressure, otherwise it'll simply stay as is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, survival of the fittest. Same thing with like companies, right? That they don't have any competition, they're just gonna rest on their laurels and not change anything. Some do anyway. The only instance we have of life evolving is here, so the only choice we have to that's why I always hated when people were like, oh yeah, life can't exist on XYZ planet. And I'm like, how do you know that? Oh, there's not enough carbon, there's no water there. And it's like, there's stuff that lives here without like oxygen. Like, there's stuff here that lives in like nuclear waste. Like, why are we so quick to just go, that planet doesn't look like ours, it can't have life? And that's coming from scientists. Like, that's not even coming from just random people. Like, scientists say that. Like, I would understand if they would say it's unlikely that life would be there because it doesn't match what we have here, and that's fine. I can get that. But some are so adamant about, like, oh, life can't survive on... You can't have life on Jupiter. It's a gas giant. Can't have anything surviving there. Really? Because I'm pretty sure, like, don't tardigrades survive in, like, the vacuum of space? It's like, I don't think you understand quite how life works sometimes. I think Dr. Ian Malcolm said it best. Life, finds a way. He's the best doctor. Let's talk about Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss was pretty cool, too. I have no soda? Yeah. Oh, Foxo. Darn you, Foxo. Not giving Recons his soda. No, I mean, science, you have to prove stuff. You can't just say things. But, like, yeah, like, them saying that, you know, like, when Pluto is a planet. Oh, life can't exist on Pluto. It's too cold. I beg to differ. Like, I think life probably could. Have you been to Pluto? I don't think anybody has. We don't know what's there. That's the kind of blind, like, stuff that I don't agree with science. Like, I understand that you have to work with the pre-existing conditions that we have on this planet. It's a good place to start. I think it's good that they have, like, Goldilocks zones set up for different star systems. I think if you were gonna look for life, that's, you know, like they said, that's probably the best place to look. Especially if you're looking for advanced intelligence. But if you're just saying life in general, life can, from what we've seen, exist in some pretty crazy conditions. And to me, like, even if... So, like, I think they did find some weird organism on Mars, didn't they? A few years back, didn't they say that there was basically life on Mars? It just wasn't like an intelligent, like, life. I mean, it's gotta have intelligence on some level, just not like a highly advanced intelligence. So it's like there, like all those scientists from back in like the 80s and 90s that were saying, oh no, there's no life on Mars. It's like, yeah, guess there is. Not being open-minded about that kind of stuff is kind of shooting yourself in the foot as a scientist, if you ask me. Yeah, the amino acid thing, yeah, I believe so. I fell off the roof again. And I'm always glad that when we bring this stuff up, like, most of the time people are engaging with it. Like, they're not just throwing it under the bus and just trying to change subjects and stuff, so that's always appreciated too. Gives me hope that people are actually, like, open to the idea of it anyway. Proteins alone aren't considered a life form. Okay. Yeah, we won't get into the fetus thing. That's too deep into iffy territory for me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think without, like, a clear understanding of what consciousness is, I think that whole thing is, like, kind of up for debate. That's the one thing about life that's kind of up in the air. It's just like the consciousness factor. Like, if we understood consciousness, then maybe we could figure out a lot more. But, like, we really don't understand where that comes from. And I think there's some scientists out there that are trying to figure that out, but it always comes across as, like, kooky science, for lack of better words. Like, nobody dares think about where consciousness comes from. Like, I think about a lot of things. Like, I think a lot about a lot of things. Like, where did everything come from? Like, but that might be getting too deep. The consciousness talk is like, ooh, that can give me headaches sometimes. We're computers. We're AI. We're AI, and we're developing more AI to out AI our AI selves. That's why we give AI real names. Siri. The A word that I can't say because she'll hear me. Part of a cell, but they don't meet the criteria for life since they alone can't reproduce. Oh. No, you're fine, dude. I would much rather get it from somebody that's it's actually their expertise. So what you're saying, Quiet, I think, if I'm understanding everything correctly, is you know exactly what these drones are and where the aliens are hiding. Spill it, science man. Young and jacked. He's not comic shop guy, Carther. 6'8" with a ponytail. Correct. I'm just not telling you. I knew it. I knew it, Quiet. Tune in my stream where I will reveal all at 500 subs. Imagine. You get to 500 subs and it's just a teaser and you're like, I'll reveal even more at 1,000 subs. You damn grifter. That's good stuff, dude. No, not... Yeah, I guess jacked and young, not so much. I just read the 6'8" in a ponytail thing. Then I read the young and jacked. He's probably not 6'8" either. He's a pretty tall Simpsons character, though, I'd say. Yeah, nice recons. That is a milestone for you right there, buddy. I'll just end stream and blame it on the government. Yeah, dude. They hacked me. They won't let me tell you the real story. Quick, follow me on Kick for more info. I gotta jump around to different social places. I'll be on YouTube under another name tomorrow. Spectrum was pretty bad. You know what? I can't say anything anymore. And it's been nice. On the inner wall of Fort Blue is a purple doubler, says Dan Van Beethoven. I'd taken out both of Miggy's lieutenants with a single shot, and he rage released 2 shots on the wall, which backsplashed him. So funny. But no, the Verizon internet's been freaking stellar, in my opinion. I don't think we've had any issues. We actually ended up laughing about that, and that's when our relationship changed. Alright, Dan Van Beethoven, chill out here. Blue Sky? Haven't made an account on that one yet. Not I don't need any more social channels. I told Kim that I'll probably make a Funko Fan 34 Instagram account just in case TikTok gets banned completely or whatever they're gonna do with that. But outside of that, I don't see myself getting onto too many more social platforms, so I'll just stick with X for now. If X closes down or something, sure. But I don't want to start again another one again. I already have a bunch of accounts that I can't keep track of anymore. I don't need a Blue Sky one too. And I saw all these TikTok videos today talking about there's a backup TikTok that they're starting. And I was like, this sounds like a major scam. This doesn't sound right at all. I am not looking into this. I think my algorithm's pretty set with Twitter. I get what I want out of it. I don't see a whole lot that I don't care about. And if I do, I just say, don't want to see this. Line track sleeper? What is a sleeper? What am I actually aiming at right now? This track right here? Oh. These are called sleepers? I never knew that. Did you guys know that these, like, I just called them, I guess these two things are actually the tracks. I just called them railroad ties before, like, I didn't know they were called sleepers. If you're not logged in, Twitter won't show you tweets in any useful order. Really? I just have mine on, like, people that I'm following, and it usually puts them in a time frame, like, most recent or whatever. I started getting annoyed at Facebook for not doing that. I stopped being on Facebook back during the COVID days. I got sick of everybody griping. Too many opinions floating around for my liking. Like, I'm done. I only post on there every once in a while. Yeah, that's one thing I can say, that the younger generation was ahead of the game on that one for sure. Like, they weren't on Facebook that much at all. And I was like, oh, I don't know why. Facebook's kind of cool, connects you with everybody, and then, yeah, it just became all-out war on there during the pandemic, and I was like, I'm done. I don't need this negativity. Never heard him called Sleeper before? Yeah, me either. But I guess that's at least what this game's calling them. I'm no railroad tycoon, so I couldn't tell you if that's the correct wording or not, but it's what they're going with for this game. Oh. It's like we had a package dropped off. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Just had one earlier today. I didn't think we'd be getting two. Such is the Christmas season, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. It's warm in here. Ad book. It's a good way of looking at it now, too. Bring back MySpace. Alright, folks, headed to bed. It's been real. Have a good night, Quiet. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Look to the skies, buddy. I want to believe. Is it shocking to anyone that I do not have that poster? I feel like I should have that poster in the background. It's also weird that I did not watch X-Files when I was younger. I only recently started watching it, like, earlier this year. And then I stopped. Like, why did I stop? I don't know. But I just did. Pretty good show from what I saw of it anyway. Didn't even make it out of the first season, but if I don't return, it's because I was right about it all along, and they came for me in in the night. Noted. I'll send out a search party with a drone. Bring back GeoCities? I don't think I was ever on that. I don't even know what that is. Was that not like an early, like, Google Maps kind of thing? I thought that was like a... Oh, it was a website builder? I had Hot Dog Express when I was on AOL. Hot Dog Express was the website builder for me. Yeah. But I'm guessing you didn't have AOL, seeing as you're not in America. Did you guys have Canadian online? Or maybe it was called EHOL, like AOL? Sorry, that's terrible. Just had normal internet. They made this wall, like, I'm too close to this wall to get this track clean. Come on. It's gonna be right here. Yeah, see? I can't... There we go. I had to, like, duck all the way down to get to it. Alright, what do we want to clean next? We got all the little stuff out of the way, kind of. And what I can only imagine is most of this fort stuff. Clean this sign. Parkour! Oh, I can't parkour up there? Wait, did I try this before and not be able to make it too? I can't. It won't let me up there. Top of the cactus. Top of the cactus to you. Eee, what a jump. Holy cow, this guy's Michael Jordan Jr. over here. Well, that's not what I thought I was cleaning. Wait, this is separate from the sign? Oh. Oh, at the back of the sign. Alright. Oh yeah, the inside of this tunnel is going to be a pain. Let's get this out of the way. I can already tell. Parkour AF, I know. I'm all about the parkour in this game. Bell and Rogers, money-grabbing pieces of crap. Yeah, just like most companies. Never gonna get away from that, sadly. It's like, look at this. Did I show you guys this? So I got that new phone like in September, right? Or maybe it was August. I think it was August. And I bought a case for it. Okay? There was only 2 different types of cases I could buy. One case that I wanted had this on the back. So it's got the S Pen, so I can have a stylus with it. But then this other case that I got had a a kickstand, which I'll probably never use, honestly, but this had, like, a little, like, elastic strap on the back. And I bought the S Pen one first, and I was like, yeah, I definitely want the S Pen. I want the stylus, because I do use it quite a bit. But I was like, man, this would be really good for when I'm at Disney and I'm doing the live stream, or when we were going to Vegas. So we were going to Disney, right? And I was like, I want this while I'm there so I can live stream and hold it out in front of me. What do you use the stylus for? I do a lot of, like, photo edits on my phone just for fun. Like, I'll lasso a friend's face and throw it on some cartoon character or something for fun. Like, I use it quite a bit. What's up, Rick? But yeah, so those were really cool, but the front of the first one, look at this. Can you see that? You see that break? Look how thin that is. You see how thin that is? That happened from normal use. I didn't drop it. I wasn't grabbing the phone excessively hard or anything, but it broke right in the corner because it's thin as hell. And it's just plastic. So I was like, well, that's dumb. So I was like, good thing I got that second one, right? Same spot. Same exact spot. The rage is within me. I'm like hulking out on these. So yeah, I sent pictures of them, and I sent a terrible review to Samsung, and I'm sure they'll email me back because it looked like everybody was putting bad. It's got a 1.3 star rating, like their cases, and I was like, eh, it deserves negative stars, which is what I put in the review. I said if I could give this product negative stars, I absolutely would. It's the worst product I've ever purchased. I'm ashamed to say that each one of those cases was like 80 to 90 bucks. Each. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I didn't look at the rating. I was in the store. The phone just came out. The phone had just come out. If I would have known to look at the rating, I probably would have. But I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, I've had cases by them before. It's the actual Samsung brand case to go with the Samsung phone. Fine. No, it's poor. No, don't blame this on me. Shoddy craftsmanship. 100%. And so while I was writing the review, I noticed that they dropped the price to like 60 bucks instead of 80 something. I think it was 84.99 or something. They dropped it to 60. They're like, it's on sale. I was like, yeah, no one should buy it for $6. Ah, John Mayer, I just... Yuck, dude. Can John Mayer just join U2 so I can just not like U2 and John Mayer will be included in that? Can we do that? Can we just form one band of shitty artists so that I can just hate one artist? Or one band? That would make my life easier. I didn't know that when I bought it, dude. It was perfectly fine, and then 3 weeks in, cracked, broke. And then so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just throw the other front case on the back of this one because I'm not using the strap right now. Nope. 3 weeks, broke. Absurd. But I think they're giving people their money back on this situation, so it's just annoying. You can't trust can't trust that product at all. This is normally where I would go in a back in my day kind of thing, but I'm not gonna bother. It is kind of funny to think that I had a faceplate for my Nokia. No case whatsoever. Like, it was just... We didn't need cases for a Nokia phone. We need cases for other things in case we drop the Nokia phone on something. Because then the Nokia phone would break whatever we dropped it on. What up? How are you? Long day.
People.
Lance just happy you're home.
People make me cry.
They'll do that sometimes.
I let a cat in.
Cat's makes me grouchy sometimes.
Me too. Like
Not today, though.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, yeah. Or Saturday. It was Saturday morning.
Yeah, it was Saturday. Sorry. Wrong day, bud.
Come here, buddy. Trash Kitty made trash on Saturday morning. Smashed a jar. He was in Limp Bizkit mode. He's breaking stuff. Get up in your bed. Come on. Yeah, there you go. So Recons, this is the Great Gatsby. I don't know if you've ever seen him or not. You were asking me about other pets.
Oh.
Come here, bud.
He's our big chunky boy.
He is. Look at him.
He's not.
No, he's not. But
Sorry.
it's too bad.
This is our first
Hey,
baby.
hey. Come here, you turd. There. He's like, yeah, this is better.
This is our first baby.
He's a pretty big kitty. Oh, watch the leg kick. Come on, get it. There it is. Got a spot on his ear here. He's purring. Can you hear him purring?
He's like grabbing your arm, like, don't stop, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah. You get your cat juices everywhere and you shake your head.
Oh, the other one came in too.
There he goes. Ow, you can't scratch my hand, dude.
He can do whatever he wants. What he said.
He's our handsome boy.
And then baby cat just came in.
Yeah. This is the really clumsy cat. Come here, girl. Little awkward kitty.
Yeah. This is Malo. Got a heart in her butt.
She does. What? You used to like to be picked up. Now you're all claws. Now you're all claws. Trash Kitty accepts your no scratching claws but enables bite mode. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Not pure white. She's got toasty bits on her.
But her name's Malo. Like a marshmallow.
She's got toasty bits on her head, toasty bits on her tail. Ah,
She's like, no.
come on. No.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm scratching. I want to show everybody the heart on your butt.
Yeah, heart butt.
See? Heart butt. Okay. Thank you for not making that a ridiculous fiasco. What do you want to do for dinner?
We need to eat leftovers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine, as long as you don't have to make some big elaborate meal after you had a long day.
No,
Okay. That's fine.
whenever you're done, they'll be ready.
Cool.
Alright, anyways, bye guys. Come on. Huh, you listened. Weird.
Yeah, that's a rare occurrence too.
I know, both of them left.
Can you put Malo into dark mode for Mega? I'm blinded, Snowcat. Malo's like a really sweet cat. Catsby's just ornery. Oh, a mask? Alright, what mask you want, Rick? Lost all sanity? Why now? Have any Christmas masks? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do actually. Let's see. Hat's gonna have to come off. The only one I have? Yeah, it's the only one I have. How's Elf do for you? Why is he crooked? Why is this? I feel like it's crooked. There we go. I just look like Scott Pilgrim. You guys can't see the hat. While spraining his ankle. I mean, they don't know if he meant to sprain his ankle when they fouled him, right? It's the intent behind it, right? Oh, it's being called on the person who sprained their ankle. Oh, okay. I really don't want to go into the office tomorrow, guys. I'm not feeling it. I wish, dude. Some days I wish. I'm thankful for the job that I have, but I hate that they make me go in twice a week. Dumb. Not needed. Pull the fire alarm? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, at work you mean? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Too many cameras around for that. Car was stolen by undetectable drones. Yeah, I've been kidnapped by undetectable drones. You'll never find me. I don't feel safe about coming in with all the drones out there. I feel threatened. The Falcons are playing? Yeah. Does Koo does Koo have like 30 points yet? I need him to kick like 10 field goals. Keep getting notifications for the Falcons game on my app. Oh, they're playing. What did you come back to see? It's Elf from the movie. Elf. It's Buddy. Buddy the Elf. What's your favorite color? Ooh, what's a Christmas gram? I want one. I'm singing. I'm in a stream and I'm singing. I'm in a stream and I'm singing. Go sit on one of the shelves in the back then, Mr. Elf. No, I'm not one of those elves. Those snitches. Those are the elf snitches. What did I do now? Nah, I'm good with being here. Sure thing, you got it. Sure, sure. Well, then you'll have something to hate more than the humans. See? Humans aren't so bad. This is it? This is the one? I need such performance. I need one of those masks to entertain myself in the mirror. Holy cow. That's funny, Carter. Oh, Gal's here. Hold up, Gal. Listen here. What?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
What's up, Viper? Thank you for the raid, dude. Caught me during mask time. We got Buddy the Elf rocking out the Lincoln Park. What's going on, dude? How was your stream, man? Thanks for the raid. Gal, listen to this. Hold on. I'll pause the music real quick. This is for Gal. Where's it at? I know I put it on here. Ah. Can you hear it? Did it go off? Yeah! Barely. And I'll see if I can I'll change it after stream, see if I can up the sound a bit. Pedro Pascal. That's your boy. I wish I never got Funko masks before, but after seeing this, I need one in my life. They're a good time, man. It was a fantastic redeem, honestly. Like, I had all these just as wall hangers, just so I could, like, you know, enjoy the fandom more. And, I was like, why don't I use these for stream? This will be perfect. Euro Truck Simulator tonight, yeah? Driving on the wrong side of the road there. At least for me. Wrong side of the truck, wrong side of the road. Well, hopefully you got some good things done over there. Thanks for sharing your community with me again, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. as always, if you gotta go eat or you need to go sleep or whatever you gotta do, don't feel like you gotta hang around. I will, however, do this, because I always forget to, throw out my social channels there for anybody that's interested in following me on any of those. My newest goal is to reach 100 subscribers on YouTube, so if you're on YouTube and you like somebody that provides minimal content on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. At least minimal content for the time being. I'm trying to find more time for editing and stuff, but I am not doing great in that endeavor, finding time. I don't have a DeLorean yet, so it's sad. It's very sad. I try, Viper. I try, man. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just here gaming. Not like I would be without streaming, because I have a Funko mask on right now. So I guess that's a little different, but I'd be gaming without this, so it's everyone here that makes it special. It's not me. I'd be doing this regardless, probably just by myself. Editing does take time. There's actually a Twitch clip that I want to turn into a video, and it'll be a short one, and I know that's pretty easy to do. So I might do that either later tonight or tomorrow, hopefully. New Pokemon pack comes out tomorrow, though. I'm all ready for that in the Pokemon trading card game. You game without the mask off stream? I know, it's a weird concept, right? Do you really have Falcons kicker in your league? Yes, I do. I do indeed. I'll be back in a little bit. Nay, no worries. I might be off by then. I'm not gonna stay on. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. Kim just got home, so we're gonna eat some leftover taco stuff. I'm hoping to finish up this paintball area here, and it's 77% now. So once I get that taken care of, I think that will be it for me. Who started off the season good and then he sucked? I dropped him from my fantasy league. Now I always gotta run with him. I picked him up just based on the fun name alone. Then found out he was like, I think he was the first. Someone can correct me on this. I feel like he was the first Korean kicker in the NFL. And I was like, oh, I need to have that. Kim's Korean, so made sense. Georgia Southern. Oh, dude, Rick, I never asked you about the Georgia Tech game, dude. How gutted were you, man? What a game, dude. 8 overtimes? I saw the final score and I was like, oh my gosh. He had to have been a mess. You had to have been a mess that whole game, dude. Oh, that was such a close one, dude. And Bunko Man and I were just trying to figure out how Ohio State doesn't beat Michigan this year, other than their coach sucks. But that's another story. There we go. Finally, the stupid doors are done. Refs helped UGA. Crucial times. Not surprised. Was it at least... I know you were probably on pins and needles, dude, but was it at least fun to watch? Like, were you enjoying the game? Or was it just, like, too stressful? Never seen anything like it. Nice. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Like, I wasn't very happy with the Game 7 of the 2016 World Series, but it was... The whole series was freaking great. One of the best ever. I'm numb to it. Yeah, that's a rough one to let get away, but hell of a battle. I didn't see any of the game, I just saw the outcome. I don't want to make it sound like I watched the game or anything, but oh, seriously? Holy cow. What a stat line. Wish I would have had him on my fantasy team this week. Instead, Tua had one of the worst games of the season. And that includes the one where he didn't really play. That kind of wrecked me in 2 different leagues. But, oh well. Now I don't have to worry about the rest of the playoffs. The Birmingham Bowl against Vanderbilt. Yeah, I don't have, you know, my loose fandom for the Buckeyes. I don't really have high hopes for them going anywhere in the playoffs. They clearly have a motivation issue with their coaching staff. they can't get anybody to play when it's a big game. So. I keep running into this cactus. Sheesh. $20 million football. I'm not even sure if I know what that means. I don't know. Ask the Cleveland Browns, Carter. Ask the Cleveland Browns. they probably know the odds more than anyone. Oh, that's I mean you asked, but I'm just saying, like, they got some of the worst luck of any sports team I know. The Jays are making moves, dude. Which is kind of surprising given the way the East went last year. Like, they apparently think that they're going to put together a team that can actually compete with New York and Baltimore and, I guess, and the Rays. Yeah, you know what ticks me off, speaking of closers? So, like, the Yankees closer for the playoffs last year, I had to hear all about that guy from the announcers while the Guardians were playing them, right? Oh, he's one of the great closers, up-and-coming closers, blah, 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 blah. They freaking either let him go or traded him or something. Like, they have a new closer. Like, they traded for a closer. I was like, wait, what happened to this great, grand, almighty closer for the Yankees that you guys just hyped up all postseason? Didn't make any sense to me at all. Like, why they either traded for a closer or signed one. I was like, somebody's not really impressed by this guy apparently, but the announcers sure seem to be. You know, because he was wearing pinstripes for that season. They'll probably tear into him next year, whoever he's playing for next year. Not really. Need a setup guy and a closer. But you don't need two closers. Either way, though, they got rid of the other guy. So they only have the one closer that they got. Like, they got rid of the other guy. So it's not a two-closer situation anyway. The point is mute. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh, I already know. The mask. Time. She is over. Yeah, it's a good time. Thanks, Rick. Sometimes I look at my channel point redemptions and I go, these could be better. And then I go, does anybody ever, like, actually redeem things in streams anymore? Like, I feel like it's a lost art. Like, channel points don't... Do they really mean anything to viewers anymore that much? I don't know. So I appreciate all the redemptions that I do get, is what I'm basically trying to say. Because I like to see you guys interacting with the stream, too. Outside of just chatting, that is. You didn't give me a chance to be nice for once? Eh, too bad. Oh well. Another day, Baz, another day. I was watching the time on it, though. My forehead was starting to sweat. It's warm in here. Yeah, it's the old general store. Gotta talk like an old claim jumper when you talk about the general store. Oh my gosh, I'm like bouncing up and down on this freaking windowsill. Ugh. That was something. You did use the highlight message. That's fine, though. That helps a lot sometimes. Especially when you're really trying to get my attention, because my attention span is like all over the place. Gaming and trying to read chat and all that stuff. Your muffled voice made me feel like enough now. Re-add wet. No, no, I don't need to add that again. That was awful. Such a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Jello socks? Sounds tasty. %. That would clean off the sheriff's station over here. Oh wait, there's a wanted poster over here. Who's wanted? I think it's a gnome. Do we think it's a gnome? It's a gnome. Wait! $5,000 reward? Wait. Can I legit get $5,000 for placing him here? How cool would that be, though? You just set him down, you get 5 grand? Oh, he fell over! No, not this again. Hat change? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, can I do this one with the... Can't remember if I can do this one with headphones or not. I'm gonna damn sure try. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this to keep it on. My head's too fat for this thing now. I don't think it looks that great anymore. Used to look okay, now it looks kinda weird. Alright. Yeah. Yep, I think so. Might be, Carther. It might be. Come on, gnome. Dang it. Come on. Get in there. He just face plants. Oh. So close. This, finding out that I can catch him on the way down thing is, doing wonders for this, actually. Ooh. Like that? No! No, no, no! Oh, we had it. No, 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 you were standing up! He was I swear he was standing up. Come on. We're trying to save him, Miguel. We're trying to save him. David the Gnome must stand up. Again. No. No. Come on. Might be better off to start over, actually, like this. Oh. I don't know. He's still rocking. Oh, did that do it? He was about to tip over again. Oh. Come on. Oh, I don't know where. He kind of needs to be on this corner. Oh. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Do we think that did it? He's leaning forward a little bit. No! Then he took off backwards? Come on, easy. Every time I think I've got it, he like falls the wrong way. Come on. Just gotta get him. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, he's gonna be too high up. No. Come on. This was not this hard earlier. No, faceplant. Ooh, 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 that might have done it. Why every time is he leaning the way that I think he's gonna fall? He face plants the other way. Oh, this is terrible. I just wanted to collect my $5,000 reward. Thanks, game. Now we gotta try and save the gnome's posture here. Nope, nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh! Faceplant. Come on, we gotta get him standing again for Gal. No! He is tired. Oh, I don't know. When all your local sports teams are crap. I don't know. Movies. Movies not about your sports team. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, he's still rocking. I don't trust it. Oh, we did it. All right. There. Here, you can stare at your wanted poster, sir. He's like, that's not me at all. That's my cousin. Well, go collect $5,000 on your cousin, I guess. I don't know. What are you doing with that gnome? I was getting him stood up properly. He's a little tipsy. Too much gnome mead. Oh, Gal, did your beanie come yet? Yeah, I mean, it's better than watching the Raptors currently, then, according to you, apparently. I don't see why God of War would be that bad. Yeah, see? Yeah, I took him over to the sheriff office, Flick, because they had this wanted poster over here. And I thought maybe if I dropped him off here that I would get $5,000, but they are, they're not all about giving me the rewards, so I got mad. Sorry, got sidetracked. Thank you very much. I'll post tomorrow. Finally feel a bit better. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it. Hopefully, did the logo look okay? That was the only thing I was worried about. Like I said, if it's not right, let me know. I'll redo it and send it out again. It's just like McDonald's worker and the yes, it's exactly like that. That's such horse crap, dude. That person deserves a lot. Oh, looks good? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that, gal. Thank you very much for reporting back to me on that. I was so super worried. Especially because I think Babs ordered one that same day. And I was like, oh man, I really hope it looks okay when she gets it. Or when they get it. Yeah, that was a real, like, are they still, like, they're still gonna stand by that, too? Like, I feel like there's a lawsuit potentially available in there somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe she doesn't have a leg to stand on. How much was it for, anyway? I don't even know how much the reward was for. Was it life-changing money? Like, I would almost assume it was like 250K or something. That's just a guess off the top of my head. 10,000? Eh. I mean, that's... Yeah, you're absolutely right. That taught us two valuable lessons that week, I guess. Don't help the authorities. They're not gonna hold up their end of the bargain. Keep the killer on the loose, I guess. Saw the number, but don't care enough to retain. Yeah, no worries. I mean, 10,000 is a lot of dollars, right? Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not taking this paltry sum. But if it was like, given the situation, you'd think it would be over $100,000. Like, that's a major person they're trying to catch there. Take it out of the lottery funds or something. Some more Blues Travelers. Yeah, there's not much to tell, really. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, it's a major deal, but nation-wise and news-wise, but young kid with whole life to live kills CEO of major insurance company. Gets caught. Prison time. And I'm sure there's a ton of people out there salivating at the possibility of there being like a 3-episode series on this nut job. I don't mind someone standing up against corporate greed, but I don't think murdering someone is the way to go about it. The Toronto van attack a couple years ago. Yeah, people love those shows on all that crazy stuff. I think I talked about that. Like all those making of the murderer shows or whatever they are. Like, not a lot of people that like dive into those and binge watch them over and over again. I'm like, yeah. I'd rather not learn a whole hell of a lot about the scum of the earth, but it's just me, I guess. Oh no, I know. I was just commenting just out loud about like those kind of shows. Yeah. Dude, we're at 99%. Let's get this done. What's left? It's gonna be stuff on these buildings. I know it because I didn't check them very well. Making me feel. Oh, outer wall. Okay. Signs done. Sign horns are good. Wagon wheel's good. Barrel's good. Oh. I missed the whole fence post? Probably because this barrel was here. Wait. This fence isn't done? This post. Misclick? Oh, alright. You can refund your points if you want, dude. '20s rented a U-Haul and then plowed a sidewalk, so got like 16 people. Sounds like something that happened. I think something happened similar in like Times Square. Somebody took like a, I don't know, some sort of truck or something and plowed into a crowd of people. I don't know if they killed anybody, but alright, what do we got left? This thing? And what else? Okay. Sign's good. Oh, the wall cap. Yeah, we'll probably have to go up top for that one. Just use it as a skill up. I'm too sleepy, wanted to be nice. Aw, thanks. 6 it is. Managed to make it to 6 today. With all my power washing prowess. Okay. This one too. Probably all the undersides of these. Ooh. Double bay. The floor? Okay, really? What's wrong with the floor still? Thank you. Jeez. This post? I knew it was going to be a lot of this stuff on this fort. Now I'm worried because I know... Oh, wait. It's corner fence post. I would have thought the mini checklist would have come up by now. Still hasn't. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, 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 this one. Still nothing? Okay. General store sign's good, that's good. Barrel's good. Ramp. Oh. The rock face. Oh, it's all behind this box. Still nothing. I'm fairly confident all the rock work's done at this point. I saw something. There's something in this line of sight right here. Somewhere in this. It's something over here. Is it a sparrow? It's a sparrow. Still nothing. Okay. I'll keep looking, I guess. I knew there'd be something in here I didn't do. Jump! Get that star! There's the mini checklist. That's what we wanted to see. Hey, Gal, you ready for this? Get ready. Are you ready? Jump, Gal, jump! You're toast. Yay! Get all the stars. It's rain and stars. Hallelujah. Rain and stars. Directional signpost rock. Fort Blue Tower wall caps. Tower wall caps. This one. Oh yeah, it was definitely the underside of this one here. Directional signpost rock? This thing? Oh. Look at you winning everything over there. Fort Red frames. It's gonna be a top. Mm-hmm. And we've done it. Buckingham Files number 2 is done. I thought that paintball park would be really difficult. But it wasn't bad. Maybe I was too high the first time I tried, like beat it first try easy. Oh, on God of War? Nice, dude. Great job at the paint bowl. It's absolutely spotless. I can't wait to serve it to Miggy one last time. I'm sure he's been working on his strategy for this all week, but I've come up with a new maneuver for where there is no defense. Bring it on. Okay. So next Monday, we'll work on part 3 of the Buckingham Files. Submarine and the aquarium. Find you guys a raid target for the evening. It was a fun stream, guys. It's a lot of good conversation in there. It almost got borderline, but we pulled out of it. It was borderline. Yeah, I was glad you and Quiet could have like a civil conversation about it all. No, thank you, Gal. And everyone else, thank you, Quiet for the resub and Midnight Viper for the raid. Let's see who's streaming this evening. Every time I see AI Santa, I want to send you guys over there, just so you know that. It always makes me think in my head, I'm going to send him over the AI Santa. I'm not doing that, though. You don't have to worry about it. Let's find someone new to raid that's on PowerWash Simulator. We weren't talking about it on that level. Dude, because of you, AI Santa's my default bloody stream on Twitch now, dude. AI Santa's hysterical, dude. I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it as much as I do. Well, I guess it doesn't mean you watch it, it's just your default now. No, it's fun. It's funny. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go over and raid this gentleman. He's doing chill stream. This is what we do on Mondays as well, so looks like he's doing the man, the monster truck. He's cleaning the monster truck. That sounds like it was like forever ago for us. Do you guys remember the monster truck? Jeez. I wish it reacted to your raid. To be honest, that was a big letdown. That's a fair point. Why don't they do that? Free flick! Hashtag free flick. 20 minutes after waiting for it to respond to the raid. Alright guys, come on a raid with me. We're gonna go raid actor Pat, who's also playing PowerWash Simulator this evening. Thank you to Rick for the redeems as well. The mask and the hat change. And I'll be back here on Wednesday evening for the long stream, even though this one turned into a longer one as well. It's 5.5 hours. Shoosh. But I'll be back with Jedi Fallen Order. We'll see how much we can get, how much more we can get through of that. Thank you, Carther, for throwing out the socials there. If anybody wants to follow me on any of those particular channels, trying to reach 100 subscribers on YouTube, so please jump on that if you feel so inclined. Baz, go to sleep. Thank you for being here, but go to sleep. I read it as Twitch too. They made a sequel to Twitch. Uh-oh, look out. I think that was called Kick. Have a good night, guys. Alright, well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed your time. Keep those socks dry, and I'll see you next time.